Sure. Check, check, check. Hello, hello. I don't know. I can hear you guys just fine. Oh, there we go. I'm in. I just heard me. Hey, how's it going, everybody? We are at Cobb's Pond here in Gander for the 36th annual Festival of Flight. It's Gander Day today, and we've got a lot of amazing, cool stuff going on, starting with a band behind me that's getting ready to start performing real soon. It's going to be Shawn Wiseman performing, and of course, for all the kids and all the family, there's a lot of things going on here, including some bouncy castles as well. We've got some beautiful bouncy castles here for all the kids to get up and enjoy, and we've got some food being served here. We've got lots of vendors going on, and of course, we've got Rib Fest. We've got Krabby's Barbecue Shack and the Texas Rangers Barbecue Club all here today as well. So there's a lot of great food, a lot of great options for whatever it is you want to come down with your family. Bring the kids. Make sure to bring the kids. It's a beautiful sunny day. The sun is shining bright. The breeze is nice. If you get yourself a little bit of shade, you're in the good right now down here at Cobb's Pond. Bouncy castles. Kids are already bouncing on them. They're already having a blast. People are all coming down, and they're already getting ready and settling down in their positions to start getting comfortable for the show that's going to be starting real soon. As you can see behind me, the stage is geared up. So Shawn Wiseman is just getting up ready there now and ready to perform. We're going to head on over to Shawn Wiseman live here at Cobb's Pond, 36th Annual Festival of Flight.
Yeah. Let me get my... Adam. Yeah, I need some... Can you shut this down for a second? We'll get... No, all right, no worries. All right, so let me get some vocal back here. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting all... Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. 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 No, why? Why here? Yeah. I'm just...
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Gander's annual Music Fest, all part of our 36th annual Festival of Flight. What a day for music, fun, and frolic. Thanks, everybody, for coming down today. It is going to be a jammed-packed day full of incredible artists for everybody to get to listen to. Before I get into the list of who you're going to have the opportunity to hear from today, I do have some acknowledgments. First of all, I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Gina Brown. I'm a counselor with the town of Gander. On behalf of council and all of our staff, I would like to welcome everybody here today. We have people from around the world, so welcome everybody. I want to point out if there's any issues, there is a first aid. Sorry? Okay. There is a first aid tent up there, so if there's any issues, feel free. I'm being told to get closer. How's that? Okay. Also at this time, I'd like to acknowledge that the island of Newfoundland, which is known as Dahamguk in Mi'kmaq, is the unceded traditional territory of the Beothuk and Mi'kmaq people. We recognize all First Peoples who were here before us, those who live with us now, and the 7 generations to come. As First Peoples have done in memoriam, we strive to be responsible stewards of the land and respect the cultures, ceremonies, and traditions of all who call it home. As we opened our hearts and minds to the past, we commit ourselves to working in a spirit of truth and reconciliation to make a better future for all. So I want to give you a lineup of who you're going to see this evening. We're going to hear a little bit more about Shawn Wiseman, who is going to be first, followed by Adam Baxter, then Here to Stay, followed by Brad Turner, Man Down, Kitchen Party, Nutriband, Kellie Loder, West of Town, the Navigators, and then stay tuned to incredible fireworks. But without further ado, I'd like to introduce you to the first incredible artist that you're going to hear from, and that is Shawn Wiseman. Anyone who knows anything about Gander music scene over the last 30 years knows the name of Shawn Wiseman. And if he isn't playing for grateful audiences like the ones that we have here today, he's sharing his talent and love of music with his students at his studio. He has laid the foundation for many up-and-coming artists and musicians and has enriched our community with his passion and his love for music. Everyone, please clap your hands and welcome Shawn Wiseman.
Thank you so much. Well, I took a stroll on the old long walk up the B-I-E-I-E. I met a little girl and we stopped to talk on a fine soft day. And I asked you, friend, what's a fella to do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? And I knew right then I've been taking a whirl round the Salt Hill Palm with a Galway girl. All right. We're halfway there when the rain came down on a D-I-E-I-A. She asked me up to her flat downtown on a fine soft day. And I asked you, friend, what's a fella to do? 'Cause her hair was black and her eyes were blue. I took her hand and I gave her a twirl. Oh, and I lost my heart to a Galway girl. Woo! I was all alone with a broken heart and a ticket home. And I ask you now, tell me what would you do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? I said I traveled around I've been all over this world, but boys, I ain't never seen nothing like a Galway girl. Never seen nothing like a Galway girl. I ain't never seen nothing like a Galway girl. Woo! Thank you so much, and good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Gander Day. I'm Shawn Wiseman. I'm going to be playing you a bunch of tunes here for the next half hour. There's some here by Steve Earle called A Galway Girl. Here's little Billy Joel. What's the matter with the clothes I'm wearing? Can't you tell that your tie's too wide? Maybe I should buy some old tab collars. We'll come back to the age of jive. Where have you been hiding out lately, honey? You can't dress trashy till you spend a lot of money. Everybody's talking about the new sound funny, but it's still rock and roll to me. What's the matter with the car I'm driving? Can't you tell that it's out of style? Should I get a set of white wall tires? Are you gonna cruise a miracle mile? Nowadays you can't be too sentimental. Your best bet's a true baby blue continental. Hot funk, cool punk, even if it's old junk, still rock and roll to me. Alright. It doesn't matter what they say in the paper, 'cause it's always been the same old scene. There's a new band in town, but you can't get the sound from a story in a magazine aimed at your average teen. How about a pair of pink sidewinders and a bright orange pair of pants? You could really be a Bo Promo, baby, if you just give it half a chance. Don't waste your money on a new set of speakers. You get more mileage from a cheap pair of sneakers. The next phase, new wave, dance craze. Anyway, still rock and roll to me. Alright. What's the matter with the crowd I'm seeing? Don't you know that they're out of touch? Should have tried to be a straight A student. If you are, then you think too much. Don't you know about the new fashion, honey? All you need are looks and a whole lot of money. It's the next phase, new wave, dance craze. Anyway, still rock and roll to me. Everybody's talking about the new sound funny, but it's still rock and roll to me. Thank you so much. At this time, I'm going to bring one of my students up here to do a song for you. She's here today, so I thought I'd get her up to do a tune. There's a song here by some Bob Dylan. Will you please welcome to the stage Miss Kellie Loder. She's going to do a song here by Bob Dylan, also done by Adele, or I like to call her Adele. And Garth Brooks did a job on this too. There you go, Kellie.
Thank you. no doubt in my mind where you belong. I go hungry, I go black and blue, and I go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. Thank you.
Yeah, Kellie, good year. Let's hear it for you. I usually do a Christmas concert and a year-end concert in June with my students, but the COVID, you know. Well, it feels all right to be out of solitary confinement. No, what? Back and enjoying some outdoors and amongst people. Here's a song here off of my Life is a Buzz CD. I wrote this one morning before I got out of bed. A song called Take the Lassie by the Hand. Take the lassie by the hand and ask her for a dance. There's no more time to waste, you may not get a second chance. The single boys are eager and they're looking for romance. Diddly-da-di, diddly-da, diddly-da-di-doo. Well, me and Billy Ferguson were headed for a time. There was no use to deny it, we had courting on the mind. The Kavanaugh girls were coming and that suited me just fine. We had to get there early so we wouldn't wait in line. I spied her at the second that I got in through the door, with radiance and beauty like I'd never seen before. Her name was Susan Kavanaugh, the queen of all the shore. Well, Billy winked at me and said, that's what you came here for. And he said, take the lassie by the hand and ask her for a dance. There's no more time to waste, you may not get a second chance. The single boys are eager and they're looking for romance. Diddly-da-di, diddly-da, diddly-da-di-doo. I made my way across the floor and went to where she stood. I was dressed in my new shirt and pants and feeling pretty good. Well, I mustered up more courage than I ever thought I could. And when she turned and smiled at me, I figured that she would. Let me take the lassie by the hand and ask her for a dance. There's no more time to waste, you may not get a second chance. The single boys are eager and they're looking for romance. Diddly-da-di, diddly-da, diddly-da-di-doo. All right. Kept her out to every dance and never left the floor. And when it was all over, I walked her to her door. Well, by the time we kissed goodnight, it was 4:15. She gave me the impression I'd be seeing her some more. Take the lassie by the hand and ask her for a dance. Come on, there's no more time to waste. You may not get a second chance. Single boys are eager and they're looking for romance. Diddly-da-di, diddly-da, diddly-da-di-do. Take the lassie by the hand and ask her for a dance. There's no more time to waste. You may not get a second chance. The single boys are eager and they're looking for romance. Diddly-da-di, diddly-da, diddly-da-di-do. Take the lassie by the hand and ask her for a dance. There's no more time to waste. You may not get a second chance. The single boys are eager and they're looking for romance. Diddly-da-di, diddly-da, diddly-da-di-do. Woo-hoo! Yeah. Thank you. Here's a song also from my Life's a Buzz CD. This one is a remake of a classic by Creedence Clearwater Revival. Early in the evening, just about supper time, over by the courthouse, they're starting to unwind. 4 kids on the corner, trying to bring you up. Willie picks a tune out and he blows it on the harp. Down on the corner, out in the street, Willie and the poor boys are playing. Bring a nickel, stamp your feet. Rooster hits the washboard, and people just gotta smile. Blinky thumps the gut bass, singing he solos for a while. Poor kid twangs a rhythm out on his Kalamazoo. Willie goes into a dance and doubles on kazoo. Down on the corner, out in the street, Willie and the poor boys are playing. Bring a nickel, stamp your feet. Down on the corner, out in the street, Willie and the poor boys are playing. Bring a nickel, stamp your feet. All right. Just to hang around, but if you got a nickel, won't you lay your money down? Over on the corner, there's a happy noise. People come from all around to watch the magic boy. Down on the corner, out in the street, Willie and the poor boys are playing. Bring a nickel, stamp your feet. Down on the corner, out in the street, Willie and the poor boys are playing. Bring a nickel, stamp your feet. Down on the corner, out in the street, Willie and the poor boys are playing. Bring a nickel, stamp your feet. Down on the corner, out in the street, Willie and the poor boys are playing. Bring a nickel, stamp your feet. All right. Yeah, down on the corner. Thank you so much. Got time for one more song here. For Regan, I think Adam Baxter is next, I believe. Here's a little rock and roll medley for you. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, everybody. Happy Gander Day. Sugar, honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, honey, sugar. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. All right, little John Fogerty here. Well, sometimes I think that life is just a rodeo. The trick is to ride and make it to the bell. But there is a place as sweet as you will ever know, in music and love and things you never tell. Hey, let's go all over the world. Rock and roll girls, rock and roll girls. Hey, let's go all over the world. Rock and roll girls, rock and roll girls. All right. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you, Susie Q. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk, Susie Q. You take a thunder from the mountain, you take a lightning from the sky. He bring a strong man to his bag and knees, make the young girl's mama cry. You got to hide, gotta jump and run. You got to hide, the old man is down the road. The old man is down the road. The old man is down the road. Thanks so much. Good afternoon, everybody.
Free ourselves from gravity.
All right, that was the one and only Shawn Wiseman performing at the stage here at Cobb's Pond. What an absolutely wonderful job. He had one of his students up, Callie Goodyear, up and performed as well. As you can see behind me, the crowd is really packing it in. We've got a lot of amazing stuff going on. What a way to finalize this entire festival. A lot of great things that went on all week with regards to the 36th annual Festival of Flight, and really finishing it off all here at Cobb's Pond. So if you're watching right now and you're able, come on down to Cobb's Pond. Take a look at all the fun, all the people around me. We've got the bouncy castles for the kids. We've got Ribfest going on over here, other vendors here as well, and a lot of great opportunities to come down and really just enjoy everything that is here. And of course, we're looking at the schedule of events right here, and there's a lot of really good bands coming up. Shortly now, we're going to head over to Adam Baxter. Before we do that, though, we have a clip we're going to show you right now. It's the obstacle course that happened earlier this week, the obstacle course for the aerial. And that was the aerials gymnastics obstacle course that happened here, not here, but sorry, at Town Square, just this Saturday past. So a lot of great fun happened there, of course, with that. So that happened quite a bit, and there was different people wanting to challenge and really get out and involved in all of that as well. But what an awesome day it is today. The sun is shining, beautiful, it's bright, and it's not too hot because, of course, if you can find a little bit of shade, the cool breeze coming down is going to feel real good. So if you're watching right now from home and you're able to come on down to Cobb's Pond here at Gander, make sure you do that. Get in your vehicle, go out for a walk, go for a bike ride, whatever it takes. Get yourself down here and enjoy this absolutely amazing festival going on. There's a beer tent happening here as well. There's lots of bouncy castles for the kids. Plenty of food vendors, and of course, Ribfest still going on as well. Kids are having a blast, and so are all the adults. You can see them behind me all gathering in and sitting down. So if you want to come down and be a part of this, make sure you come a little early because it's really starting to fill up really quick. And so we're going to actually have another band coming up now shortly. Adam Baxter's going to get up and perform. And Adam's really entertaining. We're really looking forward to that, of course, and a lot of other bands playing as well. Of course, Here to Stay is going to be playing after Adam today, and you're going to come down and make sure you catch all of this stuff today because there's just so much entertainment, so much music, so much happening, and you're going to want to be right here. This is Cobb's Pond, for all of that. And you can look into the water and see it's just an absolutely beautiful place to be. It's an absolutely stunning area, and you would just have an absolute blast there today. I can guarantee you that. All the entertainment, all the music, and of course the people. Everybody here is so friendly, so happy to be here. Of course, we've had to spend the last couple of years in isolation. Now we are out and we're going. So we're going to head on over now to the one and only Adam Baxter live on stage.
We're going to sunset. Non-stop dancing for a week or two. We're lost on the river by the big blue ocean. No more fast life for me and you for a week or two. And I can't wait to do some dancing with you, and you can't wait to do some dancing with me. I wish all days could be. I wish all days could be. I wish all days could be with you on this beach. Any warmer and we'll take over the ocean. We'll take the waves and we'll make them dance up high. Any warmer and we'll take over the ocean. We'll take the waves and we'll make them dance up high. And I can't wait to do some dancing with you, and you can't wait to do some dancing with me. I wish all days could be. I wish all days could be. I wish all days could be with you on this beach. Thanks. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Thank you so much to the town of Gander for inviting me to come perform. The song you just heard is a song called With You on This Beach that came out last Thursday. And it's available on all streaming platforms. And if you like what you hear today, at Adam Baxter Music on all social media platforms. You want to take videos and post it, by all means. And this is a song that I did not write. If you come back home to Newfoundland, set aside your city charm. You stop off at the fish plant in a place called Jobat's Arm. As they approach the busy scene, you'll see some fishermen. Most of all, you'll see the big longliners are coming in. Well, there's Gilbert and there's Stella. She's loaded down with skate. And Justin and the Endeavor, where the Billy Burke is made. With their hardy crews and captains, they're the finest fishermen. And the girls are all excited, the longliners are coming in. Well, the Jobat's Arms longliners, they're coming home tonight. As they steam up the harbor, you can see their masthead lights. With their hardy crews and captains, they're the finest fishermen. And the girls are all excited, the longliners are coming in. Well, they'll be dancing at the motel until the early dawn.
To the finest band in Tilted Club, they're swinging arm in arm. There's all those pretty island girls, they're serving up the beer. 'Cause tomorrow in the morning, the boys are back at the pier. Well, the Joe Bats Armstrong liners, they're coming home tonight. As they steam up the harbor, you can see their masthead lights. With their hardy crews and captains, they're the finest fishermen. And the girls are all excited, the longliners are coming in. And the girls are all excited, the longliners are coming in. Well, the Joe Bats Armstrong liners, they're coming home tonight. As they steam up the harbor, you can see their masthead lights. With their hardy crews and captains, they're the finest fishermen. And the girls are all excited, the longliners are coming in. Yes, the girls are all excited, the longliners are coming in. Thank you so much, Joe Bats Arm. So, in February, I took on a project where I wrote, released, and recorded a song a day in the month of February, and I was lucky enough to complete it, and this is a song from one of those days. This is called A Letter. This is a letter to my old self. Let's start off with some praise. You turned out fine, but the path that we took not so much. You'll have some late nights, a few too much. You'll focus on the good times, not who counts, and you'll settle for who's all around. I was caught up with good times, leaving all that counts behind. I'm telling you, I lived those days ago, but I want to make everything right. So about those late nights, I was at the bar, thinking I would further all these songs, when in fact I was too gone to think. I should have been home or on the road. Time has told a tale, now I've grown old, and my wiseness a decade too late. I was caught up with good times, leaving all that counts behind. I'm telling you, I lived those days ago, but I want to make everything right. This is a letter to myself. What's done is done, now leave it on the shelf. Live and learn is a price I will pay. I was caught up with good times, leaving all that counts behind. I'm telling you, I'd live those days again, but I wanna make everything right. Said I wanna make everything right. Said I wanna make everything right. I'm telling you, I'd live those days again, but I wanna make everything right. Thanks. What's that? One more? Huh, what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it wasn't really my fault. I was late, was it? It's all good, man. I'll play games. Rest my head in comfort, no sleep away the day. This island life's a dream, oh yes, and now I'm here to stay. See, I try to speak the language, and I love the food and air, but to some I have a problem I just can't repair. So no, my birth wasn't down the road. In fact, it's across the street. I came here once and I won't look back. Never is worse than late. So if you got two open arms, please let me lay inside. 'Cause I've been loving here for most of my life. Cause I've made it through the winters, and the summers fill my heart. I'm a standing on my sea legs, on the water where the cold wind starts. See, can you really blame me? This is heaven on earth. But the trees and the water and the people are so great, and I've even found the perfect wife. I got this house and a piece of land settled on the bay. And the island sits just across the shore, and I'll make it there someday. So what I'm really asking is, can I be one of you? I'll be asking till it's the last thing I do. I march myself up and down the coast to the central and the south. And when I'm asked what town are you from, I ought to shut my mouth. Now it's not that I'm ashamed to say the town that holds that house. This is home more than anywhere else. You know my birth wasn't down the road. In fact, it's across the street. I came here once and I won't look back. Never is worse than late. So what I'm really asking asking is, can I be one of you? I'll be asking till it's the last thing I do. 'Cause I've been loving here for most of my life, and I'll be loving here the rest of my life. I'll be loving here the rest of my life. Thanks so much. I got one more for you here this afternoon. This song is called Don't Exit. The chairs are placed all around the table in the home where they met, where they laughed. Is it real? As those days pass, the pictures change from what I can't recall. But there were walls, there were words, they wait in haste. But don't exit from these memories. But don't exit from these memories. Did faces change, or are they as it's slipping right away from the stars to their hearts that we gave? But don't exit from these memories. But don't exit from these memories. Don't exit don't exit don't exit from these memories. Don't exit from these memories. Thank you guys so very much. Have a great day. Enjoy Gander Music Fest. Thank you.
He's been encored. He's been encored. He's been encored.
If you're living a beautiful life and you're living your best life, regardless of what anyone says, as long as nothing gets hurt, I love you dearly. And I support and love you a lot. No, you walk backwards, you might dawdle all the time. Your hand down looking for your long lost mind. You're dancing in the rain, 'cause you don't care. With these shackles off your legs, can finally run again. So move with your hair down, let outdated minds mend. You're dancing in the rain. So live and let live by your design. You dance to your tune, your heart will shine. The only ever light you need is you. 'Cause as long as nothing gets hurt, I'm good. And I want you to stay. Whoever you are, and I want you to stay. I want you to stay. From this vantage point of mine, our happiness is best. You have my heart with you, with my hand over my chest. We're dancing in the rain. We're dancing in the rain. So live and let live by your design. So you dance to your tune, your heart will shine. The only ever light you need is you. Just as long as nothing gets hurt, I'm good. Said as long as nothing gets hurt, I'm good. Said as long as nothing gets hurt, as long as nothing gets hurt, as long as nothing gets hurt, I'm good. Thank you guys so very much. Have a lovely day, Gander Day. Get the ribs, man, they're deadly.
All right, that was Adam Baxter up performing there, and absolutely wonderful. The talent here never ceases to amaze me in this province of Newfoundland and Labrador. We've got a lot of stuff still going on. People are still crowding in, as you can see behind me here, and all of the bouncy castles are up, and the kids are having a blast. And that being said, there was a lot of stuff that actually went on this entire weekend, this entire weekend. Of course, we did happen to have the craft fair happen yesterday at the Elks Lodge, located on Caldwell Street. It was an amazing craft fair, and of course, Rogers TV was there for that as well. Take a look. right, of course, that was the craft fair at the Elks Lodge, and we're still having a grand old time here. The band is still getting set up. Before we go live to the band, there was actually a really good picnic at the park as well that happened. We'll take you over there and take a look at that now. All right, now I don't know about you, but that was probably some of the cutest superheroes I've ever seen from both DC and Marvel, all getting together, having a grand old time. Lots of great superheroes. We've got another band now getting up and just starting to get ready to play. It's Here to Stay, and they'll be performing shortly. In the meantime, the sun is bright, it's beautiful, the clouds are moving along, and it's the beautiful kind of clouds too, the kinds that you can look at and try to help and you know, maybe you imagine what you're going to see. So come on down with the kids, imagine what you're going to see with those clouds, enjoy the music, enjoy the sun, nice cool breeze in the shade, and of course all of the people that are here today, bouncy castles going on, and of course vendors and Rib Fest happening. So there's a lot of fun stuff happening, and there's just really no shortage of stuff to do, no matter how old you are, no matter how young you are. Come on down, have some fun. There's bands playing, music, as you can take a look right now and see. All of the bouncy castles here are up and inflated. The kids are having a blast. Kids are climbing up the ladders, jumping down, having an absolute grand old time up there in the bouncy castle. A lot of vendors here. You can come down and get your face painted. You can come down and play Plinko. Remember Plinko? And lots of fun stuff happening. So here we are right now looking around, having a grand old time, having fun. Bands up, getting ready to play. And once they do, we'll be heading into the next half hour of music. Brad Turner will be playing after Here to Stay. So if you're able to drop down, make sure you come on down and get a chance to experience this all live and in person, because I'm telling you right now, it's great to see it on TV. Don't get me wrong. I love my TV. But boy, is this ever absolutely beautiful and amazing to see in person. So come on down to Cobb's Pond, right downtown here in Gander, and enjoy this beautiful festival that's going on today. It's all part of the 36th annual Festival of Flight that's been going on for the last 5 days since Thursday here in Gander. Of course, 36 years of doing this, I think it only gets better and better and better every year, and I'm excited to be here and to be a part of this with Rogers TV, to showcase this, to highlight it, so that all of you at home that aren't able to get down can have the opportunity to watch and be a part of it as well. And for those of you that are watching and are able to get down, what are you waiting for? Come on down and have some fun. We're having a blast. The band is just about ready there now. They're just finishing up a bit of a sound check. There was a bit of a delay earlier in some of the sound checks, so they're just getting that set up now and getting ready to perform. So it's not too late to come on down. There's you can look around and see all of the different people that are here. I recommend bring your own chair, bring an umbrella, not a rainy umbrella. Bring a nice sunshine umbrella. You want an umbrella that's going to keep that sun off of you in case you need it, because there is a slight little breeze, enough that if you're just underneath the shade and you're worried about the heat, that breeze will take that away from you, so it'll feel nice and cool. And again, there's also a beer tent on the go. Not a lot of people in there right now, so come down and help fill that out a little bit as well. 19 plus, of course, and drink responsibly. I can't begin to enforce that enough. But, come on down, have a couple of drinks, bring a DD, and have a good time here as well, enjoying this live entertainment and, of course, RibFest. RibFest is here. Today is its last day, and then it's gone. And it may or may not be back next year. So don't miss out on your chance to experience RibFest. We've got Krabby's Barbecue Shack up there. We've got Texas Rangers Barbecue as well. And they're both absolutely amazing. You're definitely going to want to come down and enjoy that. So now we've got the band going on again right now. Here to stay is getting ready to perform. We do have some announcements going on, letting everyone know that, of course, St. John's Ambulance is on site. But our counselor now is speaking and going to introduce the band. So we're going to head on over to our local counselor.
Just head over that way. Next up, you may have seen this next band enchanting audiences as they perform at Beyond the Overpass Dinner Theater. We are so glad that they took the day off to be with us today. They are Neil Olford, Stephanie Holloway, and John Walsh, Gander's own, here to stay.
You noticed that? Thank you very much. As she said, we're called Here to Stay. We're playing 3 nights a week at the curling club of anyone wishing to come out for a dinner and a show. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays.
Nope, Sundays,
Tuesdays,
John.
Thursdays, and Sundays.
Don't come on Friday.
Friday has been canceled. We just canceled Friday. Okay.
Ready?
You will never be alone in a Newfoundlander's home. There's no price tags on the doors of Newfoundland. There's a welcome in the breeze blowing inland from the seas that some folks find hard to understand. But it's just to let you know that no matter where you go, there's no price tags on the doors of Newfoundland. Raise your glass and drink with me to that island in the sea where
very much. Thank you, folks. Well, me father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life was very hard, the food was always bad. But now I joined the Navy, I'm on board a man of war, and now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't
Haul on the rope,
don't
climb up the mast, and if you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore.
Well, the Kellie of our mess, he says we got it soft.
It wasn't like this in his day when he was up aloft.
We like our bunks and sleeping bags. What's a hammock for?
Swinging from the deck head or lying on the floor. Don't haul on the rope,
Don't
climb up the mast, and if you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore.
Well, they gave us an engine, the first went up and down. Then with more technology, the engine went around. We now are steam and diesel, but what's a maniac for?
A stoker ain't a stoker with a shovel anymore. Don't haul on the rope,
Don't
climb up the mast, and if you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore.
Well, they gave us an all-this lamp so we could do it right.
They gave us a radio, we signal day and night.
We know our codes and ciphers, but what's a semaphore?
A bunting tosser doesn't toss a bunting anymore. Don't haul on the rope,
Don't
climb up the mast, and if you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore.
2 cans of beer a day, and that you bleed a lot. Well, now we get an extra one because they stopped the tot. So we'll put on our civic clothes, find a pub ashore.
A sailor still a sailor, just like he was before. Don't haul on the rope,
Don't
climb up the mast, and if you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
God bless every one of you. Okay.
Great day for it.
It is, and it is nothing like the next song that we're going to sing. The next song that we're going to sing is A Gray Foggy Day, so we're thankful that that's not today.
Ready?
It's been some years ago since I left from my island to go to the mainland, like the old folks would say. As I walked up the gateway and I stood on the starboard and I gazed on the harbor on a gray foggy day.
Summer days, they were warmer then, when we laughed with the old fishermen, and they cursed when the fog rolled in, and they made up the hay. It's been more than a long, long time since I held you and called you mine, and we waited for the sun to shine on a gray foggy day.
To wake in the early morn to the sound of the old foghorn and wait for the men to return with their boats in the bay. blessings I don't see no more. When I lived on the old Cape Shore, and we gazed at the boats on the moor on a gray foggy day. Summer days, they were warmer then, when we laughed with the old fishermen, and they cursed when the fog rolled in, and they made up the hay. It's been more than a long, long time since I held you and called you mine, and we waited for the sun to shine on a gray foggy day.
As long as my heart don't break from those old memories, old lovers and old used to be, I'll come home to stay. I can still hear the ocean roar through the hills on the old Cape Shore. There are no fishing boats anymore, but it's a gray foggy day.
Summer days, they were warmer then, when we laughed with the old fishermen, and they cursed when the fog rolled in, and they made up the hay. It's been more than a long, long time since I held you and called you mine, and we waited for the sun to shine on a gray foggy day. And I pray that the sun will shine on this gray foggy day.
Thank you very much. Okay. Ready?
Ready?
Yep.
I'm standing here upon the strand, watch the waves roll on the sand. A sea breeze bouncing off the land blows dirt into my eyes. I mind when we were active lads, and fishing boats went with our dads. We do what work we had when we was boys. We never had much money, but we got by all the same. We never begged for handouts, we went looking to lay blame. We practiced self-reliance, hail to each other's cries. But times have changed so much since we was boys. Since we was boys, since we was boys. Yes, times have changed so much since we was boys. The ocean's now a barren grave, and we've lost our old-fashioned ways. Folks removing from the bays is a thing I do despise. We who stay live with the fear of growing older every year. We prayed our children would stay near, just like when we was boys, where a crowd of youngsters climbed around the rocks upon the beach, where now the boats lie idle and the fish are out of reach. Look down upon the harbor when you go out on the rise. It looks nothing like it did when we was boys. When we was boys, when we was boys. It looks nothing like it did when we was boys. Today we look to government instead of being independent. Now the money's all been spent, we witness its demise. There's times we've been through thick and thin, then got down, got up again. We always found a way to win when we was boys. And now the foghorn sends a lonely call on its way across the swells. The lighthouse keeper's been replaced with a flashlight on the hill. Who was it said that elders are experienced and wise? No one wants to hear about when we was boys. When we was boys. When we was boys. No one wants to hear about when we was boys. When we was boys. When we was boys. Yes, times have changed so much since we was boys. Thank you very much.
One more.
Okay. Put up your
Hi. Sorry, my kids just arrived. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Luke.
Hi, Mommy.
My two are at home. Two of them are sleeping. So they'll see this
Mine
later.
just woke up.
Okay. Ready? Fishing round unknown waters again, and you wave goodbye to the friends on shore, steaming with a northern wind. Oh, the waves they roll and the wind picking up, and the night is coming on fast. She turns her back to the island shore, the high waves she will blast, and it's oh, up she rises, the water rolls off of her deck. Oh, up she rises, guided through the sea by the Captain Jack. Oh, up she rises, headed straight into the wind. Oh, up she rises, she goes back down, but she rises again. In the morning the winds are calm and the waters they glisten with the rising sun. Oh, the captain says, all men on deck, there's a day's work to be done. Oh, we climb the rails, we hit the deck, we reach the fishing grounds at last. We'll work the day and hear the captain say, a windstorm coming up fast. And it's oh, up she rises, the water rolls off of her deck. Oh, up she rises, guided through the sea by her Captain Jack. Oh, up she rises, headed straight into the wind. Oh, up she rises, she goes back down, but she rises again. When the catch is made, steam for home to a harbor safe and warm. Through a restless night we toss and turn in the wind and the wave of a storm. Northern gale and a 10-foot swell, she's a cutting through the mighty sea. And the sound of a song is heard from below, the men you can hear them sing. And it's oh, up she rises, the water rolls off of her deck. Oh, up she rises, guided through the sea by her Captain Jack. Oh, up she rises, headed straight into the wind. Oh, up she rises, she goes back down, but she rises again. Oh, up she rises, the water rolls off of her deck. Oh, up she rises, guided through the sea by her Captain Jack. Oh, up she rises, she's headed straight into the wind. Oh, up she rises, she goes back down, but she rises again. She goes back down, but she rises again. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to Town of Gander for having us here, and enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And we be gone.
All right, that was Here to Stay, performing live at the pond here, and I'm with Alex from Krabby's Barbecue Shack here with Ribfest. Alex, tell me, what is first of all Ribfest?
Well, so Ribfest is we come out, we have some big food trucks for you guys. We come out, we brought 2 of them out on the island for you, and so we try to sell some food. We try to make the experience a really good time. We have some live music. There's always other vendors, stuff like that. But we come out, we make chicken, ribs, pulled pork. We have our signature meats. Each truck has their own like signature featured menu item, which is ours is brisket, and Texas has got beef ribs, are really good. So we come out, we try to show the people how we make our food and how great our sauce is, and we try to give back to the community in all the ways that we can and have a really good time on the weekend.
So you talk about your sauce. I happen to notice there's a whole lot of awards out front. That awards pertain to that sauce, I'd imagine.
Yeah, so every weekend we do a show in a different city, and we get awards for the best ribs and the best sauce. This week, actually, we won the best ribs, and Texas won best sauce. So we each got a trophy to go home with this weekend. But yeah, so we each get a trophy, or we try to get a trophy every weekend. At the end of the year, there's like 10 trophies that we get to bring home every year, and we really appreciate the trophies and all the judges and the people's choice and all that stuff. So
if the people of Gander want to try some award-winning food with some award-winning barbecue sauce, this is the place to go, right?
Absolutely, it's definitely the spot to be. We put so much time and preparation into our meats, and we put all of our hard work and time and dedication into it, and really like. If
there's one thing on the menu, Alex, that you recommend everyone come down and try, what's that one item?
So I would definitely, this year we got a really, really good Auntie Kim's mac and cheese, and I personally love to put brisket in it. It is absolutely phenomenal. I gotta say, the brisket and the mac and cheese is a really good combo.
I know my kids and I, we've enjoyed the luxury of the sausages you guys have, big giant sausages.
Yeah, the huge ones.
The mac and cheese, my daughter did try that. She loved that as well. The ribs were delicious. It was absolutely wonderful. And the pulled pork sandwich between the maple cornbread was delicious too.
Yeah.
So what goes behind prepping that kind of stuff?
Well, so we sit back on what we got, and we kind of like make a little mix of what we got. So we decided to take cornbread, cut it in half, have like a sandwich. We put some pulled pork on it, and we put some coleslaw on top, and we call it a cornbread supreme. And man, they are pretty good, I gotta say.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's going on right now, Ribfest here at the pond during the 36th annual Festival of Flight here in Gander, and it's Gander Day. And right now we're going to head over to the stage as Brad Turner now is about to go live.
For the price of one, trying to find the courage to talk to one. I asked her for a glance, not a second glance. My night had just begun. Well, I drink to the Father of the Holy Ghost. I'm leaning at the altar of my nightly post. So I raise a glass, not the first or last. Come join me in this toast. Because the old black rum's got a hold on me, like a dog wrapped around my leg. And the old black rum's got a hold on me. Will I live for another day? Hey, will I live for another day? Well, the Queen of George Street just kept walking on by with some guy who don't care, and she stood in line.
bartender's looking at me with an evil grin. I think a bloody racket might soon begin. I must have said something to the George Street Queen, and the boys are joining in, because the old black rum's got a hold on me like a dog wrapped around my leg. And the old black rum's got a hold on me. Will I live for another day? Hey, will I live for another day? So I drank all of my money and I slipped out in the rain. Every day is different, but the nights they are the same. You never seen the sun of the old black rum, and I know I'm gonna do it again, because the old black rum's got a hold on me like a dog wrapped around my leg. And the old black rum's got a hold on me. Will I live for another day? Hey, will I live for another day? We got all kinds of good words going out to the performers, but can we get a big round of applause for the town of Gander for putting off another beautiful festival of flight? It's great to see some familiar faces out around there, and just as good to see some that I don't quite know. All I can say is one thing, is hopefully that water stays on the other side of those clouds. You know I like my chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. Well, I was raised underneath the boards of the Cobb woods. That's where I live. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. Now my house, it's not much to talk about, but it's filled with love that was grown on a southern ground. And a little bit of chicken fried, a cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I like to see the sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love. It's funny how it's the little things in life that mean the most, not where you live or what you drive or the price tag on your clothes. There's no dollar sign on a piece of mind, this I've come to know. So if you agree, have a drink with me and raise your glasses for a toast to a little bit of chicken fried, a cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I like to see the sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love. Thank God for my life and for the red and white. May freedom forever fly. Let it ring. Salute the ones who died, the ones that gave their lives so we don't have to sacrifice all the things we love, like our chicken fried, a cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I like to see a sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love. Cause it's a little chicken fried, a cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I like to see a sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love. Try an old Irish Newfoundland one for you now. The old maid in the garret. Well, I've often heard it said from me father and me mother that going to the wedding was the makings of another. If that be so, then I'll go without a pity. Well, it's time for a dance. Now help me to a wedding, and it's so dear me. How would it be if I died an old maid in the garret? Well, I can cook and I can sew, I can keep the house right tidy. Get up in the morning to get the breakfast ready. Nothing in this wide world would make me half so cheery. So we fat man could call me his old dearie, and it's so dear me. How would it be if I died an old maid in the garret? Well, here's me sister Jane, she's not handsome or good looking, scarcely 16 and a fella she was courting. Now she's 24 with a son and a daughter. Here am I 45, triad and had an offer, and it's so dear me. How would it be if I died an old maid in the garret? Well, come landsman or come kinsman, come dancer or come sailor, come fiddler, come plowboy, come darling or come tailor, come rich man, come poor man, come fool or come witty, come any man at all who'll marry me for pity, and it's so dear me. How would it be if I died an old maid in the garret? And it's so dear me. How would it be if I died an old maid in the garret? Hope you're all enjoying your Festival of Flight weekend, folks. There's lots of music, lots of events, all kinds of stuff happening around. Today's the last day for it, so take it all in while you can. Little great big C tune for ya. I got a smile on my face and I got four walls around me. I got the sun in the sky, all the water surrounds me. Oh, you know, well, I win now, but sometimes I lose. I've been battered, but I never bruised. It's not so bad. And I'd say away, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright. Janie sings on the corner, what keeps her from dying? Let them say what they want, she won't stop trying. Oh, you know, she might stumble if they push her around. She might fall, but she'll never lie down. It's not so bad. And I'd say away, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright. 'Cause it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. In this beautiful life, there's always some sorrow, and it's a double-edged knife, but there's always tomorrow. Oh, you know, it's up to you now if you sink or swim. Just keep your faith, your ship will come in. It's not so bad. And I'd say away, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say, no, I said, away, it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright. I got a smile on my face and I got four walls around me. Well, I went down to the Grundy County auction where I saw something I just had to have. And my mind told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said go ahead and make a bid on that. I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll give anything to make you mine, oh mine. I'll do your bid, be at your beck and call. Well, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice, and I'm sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got the ruby red lips, long hair, blue eyes. Well, I'm about to bid her my heart goodbye. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was taking bids and calling them out loud. But I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll give anything to make you mine, oh mine. I'll do your bidding and I'll be at your beck and call. Well, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice, and I sold to the lady in the long black dress. She won my heart, it was no contest, with the ruby red lips, long hair, blue eyes. Well, I'm about to bid her my heart goodbye. Well, we found love on the auction block in a haunted way. Now we still love to laugh about the way we met that day when I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll give anything to make you mine, oh mine. Do your bidding and I'll be at your beck and call. Well, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice, and I sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got the ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Well, I'm about to bid her my heart goodbye. Woo-hoo. Ordinary day in the Grundy County auction for you folks. Thank you. One of my favorite Irish Newfoundland tunes now for you. This one's called The Ramblin' Rover. Sober men of plenty, drunk as barely 20. There were men above or 90 that had never yet kissed a girl. Give me a ramblin' rover, for Orkney down to Dover, and we'll roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. The boys of fame, enjoyment, a merciless employment. Their ambition was deployment from the minute they left the school. They save a scrape and ponder, the rest go out and squander. See the world they rather wonder, and they're happier as a rule. The sober men of plenty, drunk as barely 20. There were men above or 90 that had never yet kissed a girl. Give me a ramblin' rover, for Orkney down to Dover, and we'll roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. I've been to all the nations, delights in all creations, and enjoyed a wee sensation when the company it proclaimed. I caught no waltz of pleasure, I drank another measure to the friends that we all treasure, for they're always on our mind. The sober men of plenty, drunk as barely 20. There were men above or 90 that had never yet kissed a girl. Give me a ramblin' rover, for Orkney down to Dover, and we'll roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. Arthritis, your bowels have got colitis, you've a galloping bronchitis till you're thinking it's time to die.
You've been a man of action, lying there in traction. Can you get some satisfaction when you're thinking at least you tried? The sober men of plenty, drunk as barely 20. There were men above or 90 that had never yet kissed a girl. Give me your rambling rover, free Orkney down to Dover, and we'll roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. The sober men of plenty, drunk as barely 20. There were men above or 90 that had never yet kissed a girl. Give me your rambling rover, free Orkney down to Dover, and we'll roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. We'll roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. That was called the Ramblin' Rover. Thank you, folks. One more? Perfect. Try one of my favorites now. Before we send you out, this one's called Excursion Around the Bay. Well, it was almost Monday morning and the day became fine to have a grace excursion when the boys will have a time. And just before the sailor took the gangway from the pier, I saw some fella haul me wife aboard the Volunteer. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. We had 300 souls aboard, now what a splendid sight. Just all in regimental to make our spirits bright. Myself being the double, the funny things they say. You choke yourself from laughing when you see us in the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. She got no better, me wife me down there. The screeches from her throat you could hear in Carboneer. Tried every place in Harbour Grace, tried every store and shop to get her something for a cure, take her to the hop. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Joining us here today out at the Cobb's Rotary Park for the MusicFest, for the Festival of Light. Lots of great music coming up here for the rest of the evening. Up next we got Man Down. Had the privilege of playing with them in Botwood the weekend, and I'm telling you, you're in for a treat. Once again, my name is Brad Turner. It's nice to see so many faces out tonight. And hopefully we'll see you maybe down to Fred's Lounge. Hey, Swerve? She died below the Brandies as we were coming back. We buried her in the ocean, wrapped up in a Union Jack. And now I am a single man in search of a pretty face. The woman who says she'll have me, I'm off for Harbour Grace. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Thank you, folks. Have a good day.
All right, that was the one and only Brad Turner performing there on the stage. And we got another group coming up very shortly. Man Down will be performing. In the meantime, the drone show just happened recently. It was the first ever drone show, not only in Newfoundland, but here on Friday. It happened right over this way. Everyone was able to see it from the pond and watch it. And it was actually the first this east of Montreal and Canada. So it was a huge, huge deal. It was an amazing event. And for those of you who didn't get a chance to see it, here it is. Take a look.
Next to the Rogers Bench.
And so I want everybody to give a big hands up if they're ready to go. Man down.
When I was a little bitty baby, my mama would rock me in the cradle, singing, oh, cotton fields back home. It was down in Louisiana, just about a mile from Texarkana, in them old cotton fields back home. Now when them cotton balls get rotten, you can't pick very much cotton in them old cotton fields back home. It was down in Louisiana, just about a mile from Texarkana, in them old cotton fields back home. There when them cotton balls get rotten, you can't pick very much cotton in them old cotton fields back home. It was down in Louisiana, just about a mile from Texarkana, in them old cotton fields back home. When I was a little bitty baby, my mama would rock me in the cradle, singing, oh, cotton fields back home. It was down in Louisiana, just about a mile from Texarkana, in them old cotton fields back home. Thank you. Please. Hey. Yes. I'll see the red moon rising. I'll see troubles on the way. I'll see earthquakes and lightning. I'll see the red town today. Well, don't go around tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I feel rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Well, don't go around tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Hope you have got your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Well, don't go around tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bright moon on the rise. Well, don't go around tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bright moon on the rise.
Thank you very much. I don't know if anybody mentioned, but sometimes we forget and we try to be a CCR tribute band. We just like to keep people moving. We're going to throw out a few tunes for you today, but we want to throw out a big thank you, of course, to the committee and all the festival participants. Thanks so much for including us in your festivities. Of course, we've been around all weekend and we've had a great time. Not sure if I'm more jealous of the guys in the beer tent or the ones up at the food trucks. We're going to try out a few more tunes. Try to keep things moving here. Keep your feet tapping.
I used to live in a two-room apartment. Neighbors knocking on my wall. The times are hard, I don't want to knock it. I don't miss it much at all. Oh yeah, I'm alright. I just feel a little lonely tonight. I'm okay most of the time. I just feel a little lonely tonight. And I used to need your love so badly that I came to live with it. Lately I get a faraway feeling and the whole thing starts again. Oh yeah, I'm alright. I just feel a little lonely tonight. I'm okay most of the time. I just feel a little lonely tonight. I used to need your love so badly that I came to live with it. Lately I get a faraway feeling and the whole thing starts again. Oh yeah, I'm alright. I just feel a little lonely tonight. I'm okay most of the time. I just feel a little lonely tonight. Lonely tonight. Lonely tonight. Thank you very much. I got no voice. I got no voice in my life. Check 1, 2. A little tiny bit more. Come on, buddy. Closer. All right. Check 1, 2. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks.
Riding, cruising down the open
open road. We can put the top down, listen to the radio. A big old Buick and a big old sky, wheel on fire, and I'll tell you why. I got a hot rod home. Ooh, let's go crawling, sneaking like we used to do. Way back in the country, cut across the cornfields too. Big old Harley and a big old moon, big old gator putting on the zoom. I got a hot rod home. I got a one-way ticket to an open road to come on. I got a red line engine and a ready to go. Put your pedal to the metal if you want to ride. If you want to ride, let's go. Ooh, let's go riding, cruising down the open road. We can put the top down, listen to the radio. Big old Buick and a big old sky, wheels on fire, and I'll tell you why. I got a hot rod home. I got a one-way ticket to an open road to come on. I got a red line engine and I'm ready to go. Put your pedal to the metal if you want to ride. If you want to ride, if you want to ride, let's go. Ooh, let's go riding. Ooh, let's go riding. Ooh, let's go riding. Ooh, let's go riding. All right, we're going to throw out an old Johnny Cash tune. I'm sure there must be a scatter Johnny Cash fan in the crowd. There we go. We got a few. Let's throw one out.
Well, I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blow, I hang my head and I cry. There's rich folks eating in the fancy dining cars, probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. I know I had it coming, I know I can't be free. But those people keep on moving, and that's what tortures me. From this prison, if that railroad train was mine, you bet I'd move it all a little further down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Thank you. Took a stroll on the old long walk. D-I-A-I-A. Met a little girl and stopped to talk on a fine soft day. And I asked you, friend, what's a fella to do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? And I knew right then I'd be taking a whirl around the salt deal brown with a Galway girl. To her flat downtown on a fine salt day. And I asked you, friend, what's a fella to do because her hair is black and her eyes are blue? And I knew right then I'd be taking a whirl around the salt hill brown with a Galway girl. I was all alone. With a broken heart and a ticket home. On a soft day, and I ask you now, tell me what would you do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? And I've traveled around, been all over this world. Boys, I ain't seen nothing like a Galway girl. Since we're on a little bit of a kick here, doing some traditional music, we're going to throw out a tune here that we only recently learned. It's called Heave Away.
Come get your duds in order, 'cause we're bound across the water. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. Come get your duds in order, 'cause we're bound to leave tomorrow. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, more times we're bound for Spain. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. I wrote me love a letter, I was on the Jenny Lynn. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. I wrote me love a letter and I signed it with a ring. Heave away, the jolly boys are all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, more times we're bound for Spain. Heave away, the jollies heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, the jolly boys we're all bound away. Farewell, Nancy, darling, 'cause it's now I'm gonna leave you. Heave away, the jollies heave away. You promised that you'd marry me, but how you did deceive me. Heave away, the jolly boys we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, more times we're bound for Spain. Heave away, the jollies heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, the jolly boys we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, more times we're bound for Spain. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, more times we're bound for Spain. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Thank you very much. She's toasty. No, one more, Jeremy. Jeremy, one more. Make sure we're on the same page. One more. One more song, what is it? What? Is that one more song? What's it then? What? What, you said one more song? One more song? We're out for an hour. Huh? Guy, got a home everywhere I go. Really, I ain't good looking and I ain't so smart. Baby, I'm a sensitive guy. Well, I ain't done everything there is to do, but I'll damn sure give it a try. I'm looking for a big time boogie with you. So come on, baby, let's go high on at the honky tonk moon. When I'm a rambunctious boy, a rambunctious boy. Oh, my, I'm a restless guy, got a home everywhere I go. And I'm a trouble on the road, heartbreaking son of a gun. Oh yeah, I'm a rambunctious boy. I've been working all week in the big boss yard, bound at it up the hill. Well, I ain't got time for a Caribbean cruise, so give me a song and a beer. I've been humping, stomping, turning it up real loud. So come on, baby, till your girlfriend threes the crowd.
a rambunctious boy. Oh, my restless guy, got a home everywhere I go. When I'm in trouble on the run, heartbreaking son of a gun. Oh yeah, I'm a rambunctious boy. Well, I'm a rambunctious boy, a rambunctious boy. Oh, I'm a restless guy, got a home everywhere I go. I'm a trouble on the road, heartbreaking son of a gun. Oh yeah, I'm a rambunctious boy. Oh yeah, I'm a rambunctious boy. Woo! Thank you. Just while we got a quick minute here and we're doing a quick tune-up, we're going to put in a little plug for ourselves. It's tonight, if you're looking for a late night and you're going for a few beverages, we're going to finish out this evening at the Oasis Lounge, so got to throw in a little plug for us too here and there. But please feel welcome to come on out. I'm sure there's lots of entertainment around town tonight. Feel free to jump out and take advantage of any of it for sure. Who only like to get you in a compromising position? They like to get through there and smile in your face. Well, it beats just so cute when they got you in that position. Well, I think it's a double disgrace. And I say, I fight authority, authority always wins. Well, I fight authority, authority always wins. Well, I've been doing it since I was a young kid. I come out grinning. Well, I fight authority, authority always wins. So I called up my preachers and gave me the trade for round 5. He said, you don't need no strength, you need to grow up, son. He said, grown up needs to grow and old then to dying. Oh, dying to me don't sound like all of my son. And I say, I fight authority, authority always wins. Well, I fight authority, authority always wins.
Thank you.
Where it began, I can begin to know it. Then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand, touching hand, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good, so good, so good. I've been inclined, ba, 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 to believe they never would, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. When I hurt, hurting runs off of my shoulder. How can I hurt when I'm with you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good, so good, so good. I've been inclined, ba, 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 to believe they never would, no, no. Sweet Caroline, ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good, so good, so good. I've been inclined, ba, 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 to believe they never would, no, no, no. Sweet Caroline, ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good, so good, so good. I've been inclined, ba, 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 to believe there never would, no, 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 no. Thank you so kindly, thank you. Top string. Top string.
So we got a few more tunes here we're going to throw out, but once again, we want to say thanks so much to the committee for having us. We've been around all weekend, like I said before, and we've had a great time. We hope you guys all had some fun as well. Some great events throughout Gander on the weekend. How about the guys who organized that big derby yesterday? What a great day that was with such a big crowd.
And the light show.
Oh yeah, and we had the light show and all kinds of good stuff. Thanks once again for coming out so much.
Centerfield?
Yeah.
field. Well, I'm round the third and I'm headed for home. It's the brown-eyed handsome man, and he fucking understands the way I feel. Oh, put me in, coach, I'm ready to play today. Oh, put me in, coach, I'm ready to play today. Look at me, I can breathe, set free. Well, I spent some time in the mobile night, watching it from the bench. You know, I took some lumps when the mighty K struck out. So say, hey Willie, tell the cop, Joe the mighty O. But don't say they told you, know the time is now. Oh, put me in, coach, I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach, I'm ready to play today. Look at me, I can breathe, set a field. I got a beat up glove, homemade bat, and a brand new pair of shoes. You know, I think it's time to give this game a ride. Just to hit the ball and touch 'em all. The moment is tough. It's the goal and you can tell that one goodbye. Oh, put me in, coach, I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach, I'm ready to play today. Look at me, I can be. Oh, put me in, coach, I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach, I'm ready to play today. Look at me, I can breathe, set it free. Once upon a time, you were a friend of mine. We used to sing songs all night long, and I trusted you, 'cause everything you said was true. Now I can't get through to you, something's wrong. There's a thin white line separating yours and mine. Want me to believe everything was fine, and the cow jumped over the moon. I guess Superman was right, some people need their kryptonite. Gotta have something to take them away. I don't know where you're going to, but I know that I can't go there with you. Thin white line turns into a wall. There's a thin white line separating yours and mine. Want me to believe everything was fine, and the
cow jumped over the moon. It's hard to start again. One-way ticket means you gotta go somewhere. Every life's got a tale. Once upon a time, you were a friend of mine. We used to sing songs all night long. Then I lost you, just another friend because you. An old trooper tune for you there called Thin White Line. What is that? One long, one or two short. What? What song was that? One long or two short? I thought you still talking your beer.
You're called, brother. Have you ever seen the rain? And next one after that is Rock and Roll Ski.
You said we only got one left. Or maybe two.
So, Rock and Roll Ski?
No, do that too. Stick to yours. We'll get to it.
Okay.
What are you saying? Have you ever seen that?
Ready?
You're still here. Give them.
Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hot. I know it's been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circles fast and slow. I know, and I can't stop, I wonder. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I don't know, we probably shouldn't have sang that one because it's, hopefully it don't cloud over too much.
All right, guys, we're going to throw out one more tune and give up the stage for the next bands that are coming on. I hope you all stick around and take in all the entertainment. We're going to throw in one more a little bit upbeat. It's called Rock and Roll's King.
She says, feel that jumping beat that goes dancing on down the street. She says, the llama, 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 rock and roll is deep. Oh, let those guitars play, play for me, play for me. Oh, let that song ring out. Well, that's how it's meant to be. Well, it rolls like a train that's coming on down the track. She rolled over Beethoven and she gave Tchaikovsky back. She loved that driving beat to go dancing on down the street. She says the wama lama bama lama rock and roll is deep. Oh, let those guitars play, play for me, play for me. Oh, let that song ring out. Well, that's how it's meant to be. Well, when she comes around, I'ma listen to the radio. She said you can't do it 'cause I wanna do is rock and roll. Now here I'm gonna stay where that music starts to play. She says the wama lama bama lama rock and roll is king. Oh yeah. She says the wama lama bama lama rock and roll is king. Oh yeah. She says the wama lama bama lama rock and roll is king. One more time. She says the wama lama bama lama rock and roll is king. She says wama lama bama lama rock and roll is king. Thank you guys very much.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, that was Man Down here at the Cobb's Pond, performing on the stage. What an absolutely amazing group. So far, it's been absolutely entertaining. The bands have been up and playing. It's been absolutely wonderful. There have been so much going on in terms of all of the stuff involved in this Festival of Flight. If you didn't get a chance to get out to see some of the RC racing that went on, there was time trials, a lot of cool fun stuff happening there. Take a look and see what it was all about right now. right. To say that that was not fun, the RC racing, would be an understatement. But I'm here with Rogers TV's Danny from Danny and Daddy's Doodles. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah, you're here at the MusicFest in Gander, and having a lot of fun, aren't you?
Definitely.
Definitely. So what would you say is your favorite thing you've done so far here at the pond?
Probably the bouncy castle.
The bouncy castle? So yeah, there's several bouncy castles. There's a princess one. Did you go in the princess one to feel like a princess?
No.
You didn't go to that one yet? No, but you did do the sliding one and a couple of others, didn't you?
Only the sliding one.
Oh my goodness. You got some noisemakers here as well, because we actually got some really cool swag we're giving away here as well. So drop on down to the Rogers TV tent, get some cool swag as well while you're here at the pond and having a good time. You want to tell everybody to come down and have fun?
Everyone, you're going to have a blast if you come down.
Absolutely, you are going to have a blast if you come on down. So everyone, come on down. We're still got a lot more music going on. Kitchen Party is going to be get up and performing very shortly, and we'll certainly have a bit more fun with that as well. There's a lot of people. The place is still getting packed. People are still coming in. Rib Fest is going hot. The food here is absolutely delicious to die for. So if you're not already down here, which chances are if you're watching you're not, and you're able to get down here, get yourself down here and have some fun, right?
Yep. And when you're talking about princess, there's also Disney princesses.
I saw that. So there's a few Disney princesses walking around as well for all the little ones. So lots of fun stuff for kids, isn't it?
And I saw, I believe, Deadpool.
Even Deadpool is here. Wow. So even the boys got some fun stuff going on. So boys and girls, tell mom and dad to bring you on down, to come on down to Cobb's Pond here in Gander for this amazing Music Fest, all part of the Gander Day festivities. And in the meantime, if you're not able to get down, there's a splash pad as well. If you want to know what a splash pad looks like, we got some footage of some kids hanging out and playing in the splash pad. You like splash pads, right?
Definitely.
All right, tell everybody to watch this video of the splash pad fun.
Watch this video for the splash pad fun.
My only question is, where were splash pads like that when I was younger? Splash pad's obviously a lot of fun for the kids, and I think a lot of us adults as well, we enjoy seeing our kids having a lot of fun in splash pads. So absolutely amazing. Gander's got so much going on in terms of leisurely activity for all ages. And of course, here today we are at Cobb's Pond for the Festival of Flight, 36th annual Festival of Flight here in Gander. It's also Gander Day with the MusicFest going on. And the next band, Kitchen Party, is just getting ready to get up and perform now as they're starting to queue up and do some sound checks and things like that. So we'll be heading over to the stage right now very shortly. So make sure you stay tuned here to Rogers TV. Don't forget also, if you have friends and family that want to watch and aren't in the vicinity to be able to watch it on Rogers TV, send them over to rogerstv.com. Tell them to select Gander as their municipality, and they'll be able to watch Rogers TV live as well. So without further ado, we're going to head over to Kitchen Party, getting ready to perform right now. Enjoy.
Awesome day, awesome day. So we got Terry Lynn, Justin, and Tyler here. You guys are an upbeat Irish Newfoundland music. So I think it's going to be a wicked time. I see flutes behind me. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, so we're, everybody ready to go? Everybody ready to go? This is Kitchen Party. So you crowded in the beer tent. Now is the start of the kitchen party. Let's go. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Here's the lover? Yeah. Here we go. I have fallen for another. She can make her own way home. And even when she'd ask me now, well, I'd let her go alone. I used to watch her up the chapel when she went to Sunday Mass. Well, she'd go out to receive, and I'd kneel down here and watch her pass. She had a lot of class. I used to love her once. A long time ago, I used to love her once. A long time ago's gone. All my loving is gone. It's gone. All my loving is gone. Do you remember her collecting for concern on Christmas Eve? Well, she was on a 48-hour fast, just water and black tea. I walked right up and I made an ostentatious contribution. Then I winked at her to tell her I'd seduce her in the future when she was feeling looser. I used to love her once. A long time ago, I used to love her once. A long time ago's gone. All my loving is gone. It's gone. All my loving is gone. So now you know the truth of it. She's no longer my obsession. All the thoughts and dreams I had of her would take 6 years in confession. See, I met this young one Sunday night, and she's in the free expression. Her ambition is to rid the world of this sinful regression. So then we had a session. I used to love her once. A long time ago, I used to love her once. A long time ago's gone. All my loving is gone. It's gone. All my loving is gone. Come on, more. It's gone. All my loving is gone. Whoa, whoa, it's gone. All my loving is gone. I have fallen for another. She can make her own way home. How we doing out there, boys? Right on. Used to love her, and I still do, some say. We are Kitchen Party, as previously stated. We'll be here for the next little bit. We'll give you a song now that we got from our buddy Patrick Moran, and it's all about dating a musician. That's all you need to know. That and the fact that it's called I Had But 50 Cents.
And also the fact that you shouldn't do it. Don't date musicians.
Don't do it.
Steer clear of My God.
After you. I took my girl to a fancy ball, it was a social hop. We waited till the folks got out and the music it did stop. Into a restaurant we went, the best one on the street. She said she wasn't hungry, oh, but this is what she'd eat. 8 dozen rum, a plate a slaw, chicken and a roast, some applesauce, asparagus, soft shell crab on toast, a bowl of stew, crackers too. Her appetite was immense. When she called for pie, I thought I'd dive her ahead with 50 cents. She said she wasn't hungry and she didn't care to eat, but I got money in my clothes, the best you can be beat. She took it in so cozy, she had an awful tank. She said she wasn't thirsty, but this is what she drank. A whiskey skin and a glass of gin, which made me shake with fear. Some salty pop, rum on top, a schooner full of beer. A glass of ale and a gin cocktail, she should have had more sense. When she called for more, I fell to the floor, for I had but 50 cents. Well, of course I wasn't hungry and I didn't care to eat, expecting any moment to be kicked into the street. She said she'd bring her family around and some night we'll have fun. When I showed the man the 50 cents, oh, this is what he done. He tore my clothes, he smashed my nose, he hit me on the jaw. He gave me a prize, a pair of black eyes with me swept the floor. He grabbed me where my pants unloosed and threw me on a fence. Take my advice, don't try it twice if you got but 50 cents. Take my advice, don't try it twice if you got but 50 cents. Even less now, sure.
Unicorn? 50 cents. Thank you, folks. More sense in a piggy bank, Tyler.
Oh, that's what they say. We'll give you a song now, everybody, after those couple of nice, happy ones. This is quite possibly the saddest song in all of the history of Irish music, as well as the saddest song we know. So I'm warning you in advance, track down some tissues for this one. It's all about a creature that has been gone for so long, it's actually worked its way into mythology, and many people think that they're fictional, when really, they're just gone extinct. And this tells you the very sad, sad tale of what happened to all the unicorns. Brace yourselves.
I'm already crying.
1, 2, 3. Well, a long time ago, when the earth was green and there was more kinds of animals than you've ever seen, well, they'd run around free when the earth was been born, and the loveliest of them all was the unicorn. And there were green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, but sure as you're born, the loveliest of all was the unicorn. Well, God, he's seen some sinning, and it gave him a pain, so he says, stand back, I'm gonna make it rain. He said, hey brother Noah, I'll tell you what to do. Build me a floating zoo and take some of them green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, but sure as you're born, don't you forget my unicorns. Oh, Noah, he was there. Well, he answered that call, and he finished up making the ark right as the rain had started to fall. And he marched in all those animals 2 by 2. Well, he called out as they went through, hey, Lord, I got your green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, but Lord, I'm so forlorn, I just can't see no unicorns. Well, Noah, he looked out through the driving rain, and those unicorns, they were hiding, and they were playing silly games, kicking and splashing, while that rain, it was pouring. Oh, them silly unicorns. There were green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees. Noah cried, close the door, because the rain is pouring, and we just can't wait for no unicorns. Then the ark, it started moving and drifting with the tide, and the unicorn, they looked up from the rocks and they cried, and the water come down and sort of floated them away. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear me. And that's why you've never seen a unicorn. Oh my God, look at the whole beer tent. You could tell they had too much already, boys. They're bawling their eyes out over there. The saddest song we know. Yeah, they're waving back at us. Sorry, boys, so sorry.
Day, but you'll see green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, but sure as you're born, you're never gonna see no unicorn. Oh, wipe your eyes, everybody, wipe your eyes, the saddest one.
Mr. Tyler Humber, folks.
Thanks so much.
The one up here breaking your heart. Blame him.
Blame me. Oh, Uncle D? There's a nice song out of PEI for you. Is anybody visiting from PEI here today? Hey, we got one person. One person made it out.
Yes.
Welcome.
Well, this one's for you.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. She can dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need her round her waist, there's a cow round the middle. Let her go, let her go. You'll find another. There's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. The strand for 40 years without a man. She danced around and she waved her fan, set her eyes on me Uncle Dan. She can dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need her round her waist, there's a cow round the middle. Let her go, let her go. You'll find another. There's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. Well, he did not listen to my advice, and he married her up on a wintry night. She ate all the grub at the party fair, drank every man clean under his chair. She can dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need a runaway, says a cow round the middle. Let her go, let her go. You'll find another. There's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. Oh, when he got home on his wedding night, me Uncle Danny got a hell of a fright. She hung one leg up on the wall, down to the floor her teeth did fall. One glass eye half came her hair, down the road Uncle Dan did tear. She can dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need a runaway, there's a cow round the middle. Let her go, let her go. You'll find another. There's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. Oh, and off he ran to France or Spain and sent a letter home to her saying, darling, if you ever need another man, well, you can count me out. Love Uncle Dan. She can dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need a runaway, there's a cow round the middle. Let her go, let her go. You'll find another. There's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. Dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need a runaway, there's a cow round the middle. Let her go, let her go. You'll find another. There's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. That's Justin Hickey, everybody. Give it up for him. Yes, the most famous kitchen party member, kitchen partner, if you will. And the third most famous Irish descendant. You ready for one, sis? Sure. Yeah, see us? Terry Lynn will give you a lovely Richard Thompson tune here now. That's close enough. I'm having a weird time with my tune.
The hawks against the dove. I took a job at a steamer down on Cauldron Street. I fell in love with the laundry girl working next to me. And she was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing. So fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child. She was running wild. Perhaps if there's no price in love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. Settle down and get a few acres dug. We'll put a fire in the hearth and a baby on the rug. And she was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing. So fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child. She was running wild. Perhaps if there's no price in love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. Englishman, that surely sounds like how you may be lord of half the land, you'll not own me as well. And she was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing. I miss her more than words could ever say. If I could just taste her wildness now, if I could hold her in my arms today. And she was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind in my blow away. She was a lost child, she was running wild. Perhaps if there's no price of love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way.
Thank you very much, folks.
Cheers, guys. Thanks.
That was nice. Nice little tune from my beautiful, beautiful wife, Terry Lynn.
You're obligated to say it because I'm your
Well,
wife.
I just want everyone to know how beautiful I think you are.
Victor?
Yeah, sure.
Well, folks, at this point in the show, we always like to sneak in an original if for all the people paying attention and give them a chance to leave for a minute and go use the washroom or something and come back. We'll start playing everybody else's songs all over again.
There's lots of things. You can go for a slide. You can go to the beer tent.
A couple of ribs.
Go get some barbecue.
You do anything
ribs,
else.
Holy cow.
The whole town's here. Do it. I'd live here, right here in this field. It's phenomenal. But this is a song we wrote. It's called The Victim of Last Night. If you can't relate to it now, we always like to say you might be able to relate to it tomorrow morning. My head it hurts, my wallet's worse, I scarce know what to do. The weekend's almost over, though all this it's hardly new. The time is almost worth it, my life's a constant fight. It's 'cause of this that I am now a victim of last night. The jagged start at 6 o'clock was just me and the lads. I picked up a dozen beer and a 2-6 for a laugh. We tossed some steaks upon the grill, oh they were nice and lean. But we were already loaded, drunk at only 6:15. By the time the clock reached 7, some state the boys were in. Zach Wall was passed out on the couch, I don't know where he found the gin. The food was all scarfed down by now, we were nice and primed. So after George Street we all went with women on our mind. My head it hurts, my wallet's worse, I scarce know what to do. The weekend's almost over, though all this it's hardly new. The time is almost worth it, my life's a constant fight. It's 'cause of this that I am now a victim of last night. Well, at our destination, a maiden-eyed spy with gorgeous locks of ginger hair and a twinkle in her eyes. But then when I approached her, I had to say, "Who's next?" For once I saw her face up close, she revealed to be my ex. My head it hurts, my wallet's worse, I scarce know what to do. The weekend's almost over, though all this it's hardly new. The time is almost worth it, my life's a constant fight. It's 'cause of this that I am now a victim of last night. Well, the night is finally over and the sun is coming up. I realize that all this fun is just not worth the fuss. To drink until it's light out and suffer Sunday's pain. But somehow come next Saturday I'm back at it again. My head it hurts, my wallet's worse, I scarce know what to do. The weekend's almost over, though all this it's hardly new. The time is almost worth it, my life's a constant fight. It's 'cause of this that I am now a victim of last night. 'Cause of this that I am now a victim of last night. Oh, we wrote that one, boys. Thanks so much for indulging us. Yes, thank you. That's actually a true story. That's just based on true events in my life, that is. Most weekends.
Yeah, lots of research went into that.
Yes, that one definitely did.
How about sold?
Yes. Here's a nice song all about a fellow who met his wife at a cow auction. It's a pretty unique story. I always ask, has anybody here met? There's lots of people here. No, not at a cow auction. fair enough, man. I'm thinking about going to one, though.
Yeah, you should really start
Yeah.
trying to, Leicester's Farm or something.
Do something differently. I gotta do something differently. But it's called Soul. It's a bit of country rap, and we don't get much quicker than this one, if you'd like to help us out.
Yo, 1, 2, 3. Well, I went down to the Grundy County auction, and I saw something I just had to have. My mind told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll give anything to make your mind on mine. Do your bidding, be at your beck and call. I never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. Little lady on the second row, well, she's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she got with the red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Gonna bid my heart goodbye. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute, and he was taking bids while he was calling them out loud. And I guess I was really getting in there. I shouted out above the crowd, and I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll give anything to make a mind on mine. Do your bidding, be at your beck and call. I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. Little lady in the long black dress, when she won my heart, it was no contest. With the ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Gonna bid my heart goodbye. Well, now we made love on the auction block and hauled her heart away. Now we still love to laugh about the way we met that day when I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll give anything to make your mind on mine. Do your bidding, be at your beck and call. I never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. Little lady in the second row, well, she's an 8, she's a 9, 10, I know. She got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Gonna bid my heart goodbye. Yeah. Right on. Thanks so much, everybody. Blair? Cool. We'll give you a song off of our first album here. Now it's an old Irish tune, and we actually had the pleasure of getting Mr. Freddie Jorgensen to sing on this one with us. He'll be here later. He's not here now.
Maybe he
though.
might do it later.
Yes, unless he's behind a bush somewhere back there. He might hop in. Who knows?
Fred?
Can never a trail of smoke and caps behind him. There's a lovely song called The Blarney Roses. We always say we're not sure if it's about a woman or about a flower, but, you know.
They're one and the same, Tyler,
They are one
and that's
and the-
why I haven't met a woman yet.
And there we go. I got a lot of learning to do.
Are you ready? Yeah. Are you gonna do your thing? Okay. Here you go for it. Oh, cooking.
Can anybody tell me where the Blarney Roses grow? Some say down in Limerick town and more say in Mayo. Somewhere in the Emerald Isle, this I'd like to know. Can anybody tell me where the Blarney Roses grow?
It was over in old Ireland, near the town of Cushendall. One morning, me damsel there, the fairest of them all, was by me young affections and me money she did go. Well, she told me she belonged to where the Blarney Roses grow. Can anybody tell me where? Can anybody tell me where? Some say down in Limerick town and more say in Mayo. Somewhere in the Emerald Isle, this I'd like to know. Can anybody tell me where the Blarney Roses grow? Oh, oh, oh. Well, her cheeks were like red roses and her hair a raven hue. Before she was done with me, she had me raving too. She left me sorely stranded, not a coin she left, you know. Didn't this damsel that belongs to where the Blarney Roses grow? Can anybody tell me where? Can anybody tell me where? Some say down in Limerick town and more say in Mayo. Somewhere in the Emerald Isle, this I'd like to know.
Can anybody tell me where the blarney roses grow? Up we go, Cushla creamy boys, you wouldn't believe to say. If you belong to Ireland, then yourself belongs to me. Your Donegal, come on, you broad and capture me, you know. Bad luck to her, good luck to where the blarney roses grow. Can anybody tell me where? Can anybody tell me where? Some say down in Limerick town and more say in Mayo. Somewhere in the Emerald Isle, this I'd like to know. Can anybody tell me where the blarney roses grow? Can anybody tell me where? Can anybody tell me where? Some say down in Limerick town and more say in Mayo. Somewhere in the Emerald Isle, this I'd like to know. Can anybody tell me where the blarney roses grow? All right. Whew. We'll have to play a fast one now, by Sacred Heart. Oh, thanks for listening.
Check my pulse here.
But yes, the Blarney Roses on our first album. Should we do another one off the album?
Sure.
Yeah, why not? The one about the young fella and all the women.
Yes. Also required a pile of research.
Research, yes. It's a fictional tale. Don't get me wrong, but it did take about 22 years of research, this one. All about a fella and his inability to score around his island, to put it lightly. We hope you enjoy it. It's called Tame the Daughters, and it's actually where we got the name of our first album from, Got Me Drove. It's from a line in this song. We hope you enjoy it, and soon enough we'll sing other people's songs again. Ready? Well, I met 1, 2, 3. Well, I met a pretty girl in a town around the bay, frolicking among the hills and looking quite gay. My father said, son, you better stay away from the beautiful young maids round the bay. My next conquest was the queen of the town. Barely she passed the shine of her crown. Father said, son, she's gonna bring you down. And my heart was broke by the queen of the town. Try my hand in love and it didn't work out, but there's really no point in talking about foolish times when I was a lad trying to tame the daughters of Newfoundland. Try my hand in love and it didn't work out, but there's really no point in talking about foolish times when I was a lad trying to tame the daughters of Newfoundland. So I spent the summer singing tunes out around the shore. Had a lady out there who was begging for more. My father said, son, you'll end up sore messing with the girls from out the shore. My most recent tangle came a year ago, courting with a girl down in the cove. Father said, son, it's no place to rove, and the woman down here got me drove. I tried my hand in love and it didn't work out, but there's really no point in talking about foolish times when I was a lad trying to tame the daughters of Newfoundland. Tried my hand in love and it didn't work out, but there's really no point in talking about foolish times when I was a lad trying to tame the daughters of Newfoundland. Well, I tried my hand in love and it didn't work out, but there's really no point in talking about foolish times when I was a lad trying to tame the daughters of Newfoundland. Tried my hand in love and it didn't work out, but there's really no point in talking about foolish times when I was a lad trying to tame the daughters of Newfoundland. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Trying to tame the daughters of Newfoundland. There we go, we wrote that one, boys. Thanks for indulging us once again. Listening to all that foolishness that we wrote. You'd be the first. You'd be the first to do it. Thank you. We'll get another song out of Mr. Justin Hickey on the bass guitar here now. It's an old Irish Rovers classic. I always like to say, this is what the boys in the Rovers used to say too. When the time comes when our names have to be written on a tombstone, this is going to be right there with it. Could have been the whiskey, it might have been the gin, but wasn't at a party, my God. Here we go.
It could have been the whiskey, it might have been the gin. It could have been the 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. Look at the mess I'm in, my head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh my, it wasn't at a party. Well, someone took a grapefruit and they wore it like a hat.
Oh, they never won.
I saw someone under my kitchen table talking to my old tomcat. They were talking about hockey, and the cat was talking back. Right around then, everything went black. Wasn't at a party. Well, it must be my memory playing tricks on me. But I think I saw my buddy cutting down my neighbor's tree. It could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin. It could have been the 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. Look at the mess I'm in, and my head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh my. It wasn't at a party. Take us around here. Billy Joe and Tommy, they went a little far. Well, they were sitting in the backseat playing on the siren of somebody's police car. So you see, Your Honor, it was all in fun. That itty-bitty track meet down on Main Street was just to see if the cops could run. And they run us in to see you in an alcoholic haze. Sure could have used those 30 days to recover from the party. Here we go. It could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin. It could have been the 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. Look at the mess I'm in, and my head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh my. Wasn't at a party one more time. Could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin. It could have been the 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. Look at the mess I'm in, and my head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh my. Wasn't at a party. Wasn't at a party. Wasn't at a party. Wasn't at a party.
Justin Hickey, everybody. Wasn't at a party. You're welcome. Yes, you'll be saying that tomorrow if we did our jobs correctly today. I had a hat. Yeah. Here's a song. It's an old flat rock tune by Chris Kavanagh, but once again got it from our buddy Patrick Moran. We'd have pretty much no songs if it weren't for him. This song is so old. Mine and Terry Lynn were brother and sister. Our great-grandfather used to walk from Flat Rock to Torbay, just a town over, with his fiddle under his arm and play at the dances. There was no microphones, no speakers. People would just show up, get into the one room, and dance until there was about one hair left on the bow of his fiddle. And my God, imagine not even having a. It'd be like. No microphone. You can't even hear me. Imagine that. But anyways, it's called I Had a Hat. It's all about what happens if you lose your hat at a party, and believe me, it's probably a bit more than you'd expect. Are you ready?
Yep.
Oh, I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack, and I'll have a hat when I go out or I'll break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, and I don't want to shout. But I had a hat when I came in, I'll have a hat when I go out. Casey wore his brand new hat to Murphy's awake last night. Well, someone stole his hat and boys, it started up a fight. Casey smashed the furniture, the radio as well. He nearly woke the corpse up when he began to yell. Oh, I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack, and I'll have a hat when I go out or I'll break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, and I don't want to shout. But I had a hat when I came in, I'll have a hat when I go out. Casey kept on shouting, boys, they couldn't keep him quiet. Well, someone phoned up for the cops to come and stop the riot. 2 cops rushed into the room, but Casey laid them out. He fired them through the window, they both heard Casey shout. I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack, and I'll have a hat when I go out or I'll break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, and I don't want want to shout, but I had a hat when I came in. I'll have a hat when I go out. Casey kept on shouting boys till the one-eyed Paddy fell in. Well, he socked him on his whiskers with a great big rolling pin. He knocked poor Casey senseless. It was an awful cloud as he lay there unconscious. Casey kept on shouting out. I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack, and I'll have a hat when I go out or break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, and I don't want to shout, but I had a hat when I, one more, I'll have a hat when I go out. I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack, and I'll have a hat when I go out or I'll break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, and I don't want to shout, but I had a hat when I came in, I'll have a hat when I go out. I had a hat. Let me know if he sees it. Thank you. Yeah. Right on. You up for Jackson? Six? Sure. You guys want us to go 4-2, right? 4-2? Good. We'll get another song out of Terry Linder now. It's an old June Carter Cash tune. And it's my absolute favorite song that we do, so I hope you enjoy it as much as I do.
You gotta say that, you're my brother.
But if we're going country, you gotta say, I hope y'all enjoy it.
I hope y'all enjoy it. We got married in a fever, hotter than a pepper sprout. We've been talking about Jackson ever since the fire went out. I'm going to Jackson, gonna mess around. Oh, I'm going to Jackson, look out, Jackson Town. Go on into Jackson, go ahead and wreck your hell. Don't play your hand, you big talking man, make a big fool of yourself. I'm going to Jackson, go comb your hair. Oh, I'm going to Jackson, see if I care. When I go on into Jackson, people gonna stoop and bow. All them women gonna make me teach them what they don't know how. I'm going to Jackson, turn loose my coat. Oh, I'm going to Jackson, goodbye, that's all she wrote. When I breeze on into that city, well, I'll be dancing on a pony keg. They'll run you around town like a scalded hound with your tail wrapped between your legs. I'm going to Jackson, you big talking man. I'm going to Jackson, behind my Dave and band. Ooh, we got married in a fever, hotter than a pepper sprout. We've been talking about Jackson ever since the fire went out. I'm going to Jackson, gonna mess around. Oh, go mess around. No, I'm going to Jackson, look out, Jackson Town. That's 5:38. One more? One more. Okay, whiskey? Yeah.
We'll give you one here now. This is going to be our last one, folks. Thanks for having us here all the way out in Gander. My God, we drove 4 hours, played for 45 minutes, and drive 4 more hours a day. So thanks. I had nothing to do today, and now I did.
It's been really nice, though. This is a beautiful festival.
Oh, my God. Yeah, we'll be back next year. Even if you're not paying us, I'll be back. And this is our most recent single. It's an old Scottish tune called Nancy Whiskey. We hope you enjoy it. And once again, we're a kitchen party. Are you ready, gang? 1, 2, 3. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. I'm a weaver, Colton weaver. I'm a rash of the roving trade. I've got silver in my pockets. All my money is to be made. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. I've got silver in my pocket. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. The more I kissed her, the more I loved her. The more I kissed her, the more she smiled. I forgot my mother's teachings. Nancy soon had me beguiled. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. I've got silver in my pocket. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. So, come on, you weavers, you Colton weavers. Come on, you weavers, wherever you be. Please watch out for Nancy Whiskey. She'll ruin you like she ruined me. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy Whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. I've got silver in my pocket. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. Woo-hoo! Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. I've got silver in my pocket. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. I've got silver in my pocket. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. Thanks, everybody. We're Kitchen Party. We hope you had a blast. We certainly did.
That was one. You vote yours? Yes.
What's that?
You take the money?
That one you're on top two is mine, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
This
that
one?
was Tyler's.
This one's too? That was Tyler's too, so, okay.
All right, so if that wasn't for a fantastic band, their Kitchen Party just performed on the stage, and coming up soon, we're going to have a band called Band getting ready to perform. Before we do that, the whole festival started off on Thursday, and the first thing that happened on Thursday was a meal event, a celebration to support the troops event. It was called. It took place at the Steel Community Center parking lot, and for a contribution, of course, or to support the contribution of the 9-wing Gander to our community, of course, here. And donations were made for the Military Family Resource Center. It was an event proudly sponsored by Dominion, and guess what? Rogers TV was there for that too. Take a look.
Check it out.
All right, now that, of course, that was a lot of fun. You can definitely tell that the kids had a lot of fun, families had a lot of fun. There was also a lot of fun to have been had on Saturday. The Gander International Airport hosted its kids' picnic at the airport on the main lawn, and of course it was targeted towards young children, but there was families involved. It was a lot of fun, and it was a great deal. If you haven't had a chance to see that, if you missed it, take a look, see what it was like. We were there. We covered it all. And that was, of course, a lot more fun to be had with the Festival of Flight right there, just at the airport. Of course, you know, Gander is built around the airport community, so it's great to see all of these events taking place, the airport getting involved, and a lot of support, not just from the town of Gander, but its residents as well, and of course the military that does a lot to show support for this community as well. We're just about to get ready to listen to a band called Nutriband. They're about to get up and perform here on the stage, but it's still a beautiful day. We're still having a great time here. As you can see behind me, there's just a whole load of people here. Kids are having a blast. They're jumping up on the bouncy castles and getting rides and all of that kind of stuff, and just absolutely having a good time. So it's not too late to come on down and enjoy the time here at the park and at the pond, and really just get out and have some fun. We've got some great bands coming up. Nutriband's about to play. Kellie Loder is going to be here west of town, as well as the Navigators. So it's going to be a lot of fun. You're not going to want to miss it. In the meantime, let's head on over to Nutriband right now.
So excited to announce this band here this evening, and I'm going to read this off The name of the band is Nutriband. They're originating from the Philippines. This band now calls Gander, and I hear also Grand Falls home. The group started playing together this past January and have quickly made fans for their wide variety of music, which includes pop, R&B, ballads, and disco. They're sure not to disappoint. So please, I want everybody to put your hands together for Anne, Eileen, Mark, Alex, and Bond. I'm out. Happy Gander Day, everybody.
Good afternoon, Gander! We are the Nutriband and we're so happy to be part of this celebration. Are you ready to party? Let's go! You can dance and sing along with us, guys. Did a full 180, crazy, thinking about the way I was. Did a heartbreak change me? Maybe, but look how where I ended up. I'm good already, so move on. It's scary, I'm not where you left me at all. If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you don't wanna believe it, anything could stop me. Hey, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Aren't you the guy who tried to hurt me with a word goodbye? Though it took some time to survive you, I'm better on the other side. I'm all good already, so move on. It's scary, I'm not where you left me at all. If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, go! Don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Whoa, whoa, ow, ow. Whoa, whoa, don't start now. Whoa, whoa, ow, I'm not where you left me at all. If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, hey, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Whoa, whoa, ow, ow. Whoa, whoa, walk away, so. Whoa, whoa, ow, ow. Whoa, whoa, walk away, so. After love, after love. After love, after love, after love. After love, after love, after love. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside, and I can't wait to. There's no talking to you. I feel sad as you're leaving. I feel sad you believe it. And after all is said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one. Oh, do you believe in love after love? After love, after love, after love. I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough.
sit around and wait for you. No, I can't do that. There's no turning back. I need time to move on. I need love to feel strong. And after all that I've been through, baby, I'm too good for you. Oh, do you believe in love? Got to love, to love, to love, to love. I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough now. Do you believe in love? Got to love, to love, to love, to love. I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough. No, I know that I can't do this, and I know that I am strong. No, I don't need you anymore. Oh, I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Do you believe in love? Got to love, to love, to love. I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough now. Do you believe in love? Got to love, to love, to love, to love. I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough now. Do you believe in love? Got to love, to love. Come on, Gander. I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough now.
Guys, if you know the song, you can dance with us. Hey! Talking in my sleep at night, making myself crazy. Whoa! Out of my mind, out of my mind. Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Too many times, too many times. My love, he doesn't love me, so I tell myself. Somebody else, but my love, he doesn't love me, so I tell myself. Whoa! Pick up the phone, you know he's only calling cause he's drunk and alone too. Don't let him in, you have to kick him out again. Don't be his friend, you know he's gotta wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got new rules, I count them. Hey! I got new rules, I count them. I gotta tell them to myself. I got new rules, I count them. I gotta turn. I keep pushing forward, but you keep pulling me backward. No way to turn, no way to turn. Now I'm standing back from it, I finally see the pattern. I never learned, I never learned. My love, he doesn't love me, so I tell myself. I tell myself, I do. One, to pick up the phone. You know he's only calling cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know he's gotta wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got new rules, I count them. Hey! I got new rules, I count them. I gotta tell them to myself. I got new rules, I count them. I gotta tell them. Practice makes perfect, I'm still trying to learn it by heart. I got no rules, I count them. Eat, sleep and breathe it, rehearse and repeat it. Cause I got no rules, I count them. One, pick up the phone. You know he's only calling cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know he's gotta wake up in his bed in
gotta tell them to myself. I got new rules I can't break. I gotta tell them. Don't let me, don't let me, don't be afraid, don't be afraid, don't let me, don't let me, don't be afraid, don't be afraid, don't, you're getting up here.
All right, everybody, grab your loved ones and dance along to this song.
Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I've done alright up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. And when the night falls, my lonely heart calls. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I've been in love and lost my senses, spinning through the time. Sooner or later, the fever ends, and now I am feeling down. I need a man who'll take a chance on the love that burns hard enough to last. And when the night falls, my lonely heart calls. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I wanna dance with somebody. Come on. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves somebody, somebody, somebody who loves me. Somebody who hold me in his arms now. I need a man who'll take a chance on the love that burns hard enough to last. And when the night falls, my lonely heart calls. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. With somebody who loves me. With somebody who loves me.
Are you guys having a good time? Can't hear you. Gander, are you guys having a good time? All right. Guys, know the song, you can sing along with us. If God had a name, what would it be, and would you call it to his face? If you were faced with him in all his glory, what would you ask if you had just one question? And yeah, God is great. Yeah, God is good. Yeah. What if God was one of us? Just as long like one of us. Just a stranger on the bus, trying to make his way home. If God had a face, what would it look like, and do you want to see? If seeing meant that you would have to believe in things like heaven and Jesus and the saints and all the prophets. And yeah, God is great. Yeah, God is good. Yeah. What if God was one of us? Just as long like one of us. Just a stranger on the bus, trying to make his way home. Make his way home. Back up to heaven all alone. Nobody calling on the phone, except for the Pope maybe in Rome. Everybody say, yeah, God is great. Yeah, God is good. Yeah. What if God was one of us? Just as long like one of us. Just a stranger on the bus, trying to make his way home. Just trying to make his way home. Back up to heaven all alone. Back up to heaven all alone. Just trying to make his way home. Nobody calling on the phone, except for the Pope maybe in Rome.
One more. Oh, last song, bro. Last song. Yeah, edge. Last song, yeah. Last song. It's all right. Yeah, last song. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah.
There ain't a reason you and me should be alone tonight, yeah, baby. Night, yeah, baby. I got a reason that you should take me home tonight, tonight. I need a man that thinks it's right when it's so wrong tonight, yeah, baby. Tonight, yeah, baby. Right on the limit where we know we both belong tonight, tonight. It's time to feel the rush, to burst the danger. I'm gonna run right through the edge with you, where we can both fall over in love. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging every moment of truth. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging every moment with you. 'Cause I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging every moment with you. 'Cause I'm on the edge with you. Another shot before we kiss the other side tonight, yeah, baby. Tonight, yeah, baby. I'm on the edge of something final we call life tonight. Alright, alright. Put on your shades, 'cause I'll be dancing in the flame tonight, yeah, baby. Tonight, yeah, baby. It isn't hell if everybody knows my name tonight. Alright, alright. It's time to feel the rush, to burst the danger. I'm gonna run right through the edge with you, where we can both fall over in love. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging every moment of truth. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging every moment with you. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge of glory, hanging
right. What an awesome band that was. That was the Nutra Band. Yep. Check one. I'm there.
You are winners. Go to the.
All right. There we go. That was Nutra Band. What an amazing group that was. I don't know about you, but I was toe tapping the whole time. What an amazing group. Really enjoyed that. Nice change of pace a little bit there, too, with some of that modern music mixed with a little bit of Cher and a little bit of Alanis Morissette. It was absolutely fantastic. It was a great job. So huge shout out to Nutra Band. Kellie Loder is going to be coming up shortly. But before that, we're going to head over to the craft fair. There was a craft fair that happened here on Saturday. The craft fair at the Gander Elks Lodge on Caldwell was absolutely amazing. There was 2 floors of crafts that went on. Lots of amazing stuff. Take a look and see.
And a big shout out to Adventure.
All right, that obviously was a lot of fun at the craft fair. But here's with me right now from the Coast of Bays, Central Notre Dame, the MP for that district, Mr. Clifford Small. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing well. And it's great to be here. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, what do you think about this event? I mean, look at all the people back here.
Oh, this is fabulous. This is unreal. I can't believe how busy it is and how good it is to be able to get together and enjoy one another's company after what everyone's went through in the last couple of years.
So 2 years of not much to do, not a lot of getting out. All of a sudden now we're getting out and places are getting packed like this. Kids are having fun with the bouncy castles. What about you? You been having a fun time?
I've been having some fun, yeah. And it's been, I've basically one big road trip, weeks on end of festivals and come home years, and it's been fantastic to be able to get out and meet constituents and enjoy people's company and meet a lot of people that I haven't met, and to get around to some of the smaller places that I couldn't get to during the campaign. So yes, it's been a slice for sure.
Yeah, and of course during the campaign that was in the midst of all of the pandemic stuff going on as well. So it's a bit different now. You're actually out there and mixing with the people who elected to put you in your office in a position. So it must be awesome to meet them all face to face.
It is. It's awesome. And our riding right now is 44,000 square kilometers, and it represents 40% of the landmass of the island of Newfoundland. So it's a big area to cover, and sometimes the festivals and events are spread out, so they might be 2 or 3 hours drive apart, but you try to get to as many as possible and meet as many people and enjoy the festivities with them.
Yeah, and so here you are now with the Festival of Flight, Gander Day, MusicFest. You enjoying the music and the entertainment?
Actually, I just arrived on scene here. I came back, started out the day serving breakfast at the community center, and then went to Bishop Falls to meet some folks there, and just got back here to enjoy the festivities this evening.
And you had a chance to try some of the stuff from RibFest?
Actually, I had some of your leftovers.
Pretty good.
But it's coming up. It's in the future. In the very near future, those ribs are.
Yeah, awesome. So after here, they're actually heading out to St. John's, and it's fun enough because I'll be following behind them. Was with Gordonbrook with them last weekend, Gander this week, and next week, and I'll be in St. John's with them. So it's almost like I'm tailing along and just tagging along for the fun.
So you should have some good advice on which ribs to try.
Absolutely. In fact, I've been telling everyone that I've been talking to. Krabby's Barbecue, the spot there, the big yellow one, they've got, it's a pulled pork sandwich, but the bread that they use as sandwich is actually a maple cornbread. It is so good. And then over at the Texas there, the barbecue sauce is a tangy with a kick. You go over there, you get their beef ribs. Absolutely delicious. Two things I recommend from each of those spots.
Awesome. I'm gonna have to mull that over for a bit.
Absolutely. Anything you want to say to everyone out there before we take off for the next band?
I'd just like to wish everybody in Coastal Bay, Central Notre Dame, and of all of Newfoundland and Labrador a safe and happy summer, safe travels, most importantly, and enjoy as much of their friends and loved ones' company as they can. It's been a long time coming, and we've been looking forward to this. So I just hope that everybody lives it up to the fullest and gets the most out of every minute that they can.
Awesome. Absolutely. Thank you. Pleasure talking to you. Pleasure meeting you, Clifford. And they got a great representative in you here, I can tell you that much. Awesome stuff. Good stuff. All right, there you go. So even we got some politicians coming down having a good time and enjoying the time here. So why not you if you're watching and you're able to get on down? We're going to be here for another little while yet. There's no rush to go anywhere. We've got a lot more music coming up, of course. Kellie Loder from Canada's Got Talent will be performing very shortly. She's up on stage now, getting everything ready for that. And that's going to be a lot of fun. If you haven't had a chance to hear Kellie Loder perform yet, now's your time. Get down here right now. If you live in Gander, you're not that far. It won't take that long. Get on down to the Cobb Spawn here and enjoy some of the amazing entertainment that's going on. Kellie Loder coming up after that, west of town, and then the last band to perform tonight will be the Navigators, another amazing group. So come on down. The place is getting packed. There's a lot of people here right now. They're having a lot of fun. All of the food is being served out. Really good, really tasty, yummy stuff. Kids are playing in the playground over here behind me, jumping on the bouncy castle. It's a great deal of fun. So make sure you come on down here right now as we just get ready for Kellie Loder and her group to perform. We're gonna head over to, oh, never mind, that happened in my ear real quick. We're gonna head on over to the group now, I guess, are we? Oh, no, you know what? Superhero Picnic. That's what we're going to go over and see. The Superhero Picnic, amazing group. Lots of awesome kids dressed up as well. Let's take a look at those superhero kids and adults at the picnic. And so that was obviously a lot of fun. Right now the mayor is up on stage having a chat and talking to everyone out there as well. We're just going to head over and listen to what the mayor's got to say.
why it's so important.
In your community, and we need more of that. But on to our next performer. Our next performer is a Juno Award nominee, who's probably best known to many of us as the amazing talent we wore our fingers out on the keyboard supporting recently on the Canada's Got Talent contest, where she wowed the audiences and from across the country and claimed first runner-up. And I have to say I agree with the assessment of Simon Cowell, who proclaimed this performer was bigger than that show. That cat is now officially out of the bag. So besides that, which is where a lot of people got to know who Kellie was, they have a long list of accolades, including 2022 ECMA nomination for Songwriter of the Year and Fans' Choice Entertainer of the Year. They've been named the Ron Hines Songwriter of the Year by Music NL, received a 2021 ECMA award for their groundbreaking music video and compelling song, Molded Like a Monster. Their 2019 single, Fearless, was chosen as the soundtrack behind CBC's 2021 Tokyo Olympics coverage, as well as a soundtrack behind an IMAX trailer for Superpower Dogs. Their continued accomplishments has placed them on the same performance stages as Melissa Etheridge, Stephen Page, Joel Plaskett, Alan Doyle, and more. And anyone who knows me knows I'm a big fan of music with a fairly eclectic taste. And for me, our next performer presents amazing music with equally poignant messages, reminding us how important and beautiful it is to be who we are, and that as we look around us here today and what you just saw on our stage and so on, and as we look around ourselves everywhere, every day, we are all more the same than different. Hey. So, people of Gander, and all those visiting to celebrate our Festival of Flight, thanks for coming. Please join me in a warm welcome for the incredibly talented Kellie Loder.
Oh, yeah. How we feeling, Gander? Hey! I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta say what I gotta say. And if it's just fear that's holding me back, then where's the love in that? Yeah, ain't no love in that. Oh, here we go. When I see you from across the room, you're looking at me deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. So deep that you made me believe that you might love me too. I still think you do, but apart from my delusion, will you bring it to me personally? Will you bring it to me, bring it to me? Will you send it to me on a plane overseas? Will you send it to me, send it to me? There's a piece of my heart wherever you are, and I want it back. Well, I'm sorry if I was mistaken, getting it mixed up in my head. But I remember the way you would hold me and hug me and almost kiss me in my bed. I'm not out to insult you and make you feel any emotion toward me. I'm just out to express to myself how I felt and about how you miss me. Will you bring it to me personally? Will you bring it to me, bring it to me? Will you send it to me on a plane overseas? Send it to me, send it. There's a piece of my heart wherever you are, and I want it back. All right, put them up, Gander. Hey! Come on! Hey, 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 send it to me on a plane overseas. There's a piece of my heart wherever you are, and I want it back. Oh man, what a deadly crowd we got here. Festival of Flight. All I can think about is how bad I want to slide down that thing. The minute I start it. Should I do it? Maybe we'll do it like halfway through the set. Or like right after the set. We'll all just leave here and go up on the slide. It'll be like the encore. All right. You guys mind if I play you a new song? Yeah? I said, do you mind if I play you a new song? This is called Honey, I'm Scared. Our hearts are tangled up again, like two kites in the wind. This happens every now and then, but it's all the time, my friend. I wanna be with you, but I don't know what to do. Every time you come around, I'm getting close to you. I don't know what to say, but it'll be okay. 'Cause honey, I'm scared of getting too high. You've always known that I'm afraid of heights. Can you hold my hand? Can we take our time? I just wanna hold you in my arms tonight. Honey, I'm scared. Honey, I'm scared. Should I bring the band in? Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, you're so insatiable. You get caught way up in my tree, and you're irreplaceable. I wanna be with you, but I don't know what to do. Every time you come around, I'm getting close to you. I don't know what to say, but it'll be okay, yeah. 'Cause honey, I'm scared getting too high. You've always known that I'm afraid of heights. Can you hold my hand? Can we take our time? I just wanna hold you in my arms tonight. Honey, I'm scared. Honey, I'm scared. Take it away, Mike. Hey! To do. Every time you come around, I'm getting close to you. I don't know what to say, but it'll be okay. Sing it with me. 'Cause honey, I'm scared of getting too high. You've always known that I'm afraid of heights. Can you hold my hand? Can we take our time? I just wanna hold you in my arms tonight. Honey, I'm scared. compromise. 'Cause honey, I'm scared. Thank you so much. Yeah. You guys all watch Canada's Got Talent? Thanks for the votes. It wasn't enough.
Keep going, Chloe.
This is called Boxes. I'm packing up my life in boxes, hoping to forget my losses. I'm moving on to bigger and better things and bigger dreams. And maybe I can make a new start, open new doors in my heart, and let the new light shine on me. 'Cause it's a big, beautiful world out there, and I've got so much to share for so many reasons. I am wondering, is there anyone out there, anyone like me? I am wondering, is there anyone out there, anyone like me? I've never really cared that much for high ceilings, wide hallways, and nice floors. 'Cause people get much and much once more. But I'd be lying if I told you I didn't dream of a house on the ocean, where I could write music with all of my friends. And it's amazing how much less we see when our heads are down and we don't believe in what we were made to be. Yeah. Sing it if you know it. I Thank you so much.
Beneath the Sea, Kelly.
It's really strange for me to still look out in the crowd and see people who actually know the words to my song. It's pretty incredible because some of those words I wrote on the toilet, to be completely honest. That's where I go to write songs, is the bathroom.
Can I get a bunch less piano in the wedge, please? Turn it down. Keep going. Keep going. Less. Okay. All right. Thank you. I did, yeah.
Ready? What? You got any sticks for me?
Right there, waiting for you.
So small when you think you've seen it all, you're mistaken. You're mistaken. There's so much to be found in the deep blue. It's amazing. It's amazing. Your heart is racing. Heart is racing. Oh, it's amazing. So what you waiting for? We get high on what we don't know. Lower there we go. Just when you think you're done, there will always be another marvelous mystery beneath the sea. You won't believe how calm, how mighty, or how strong it can be. At the same time, it's beautiful and big. It's brave and limitless. It's never ending. There's so much to be found in the deep blue. It's amazing. It's amazing. Your heart is racing. Oh, it's amazing. So what you waiting for? We get high on what we don't know. We get higher. Lower there we go. Just when you think you're done, there will always be another marvelous mystery beneath the sea. Oh, oh, beneath the sea. Oh, oh, beneath the sea. Oh, oh, beneath the sea. Here. 1, 2, 3, hey! 1, 2, 3, hey! 1, 2, 3, hey! 1, 2, 3, hey! Hey! Hey!
chorus is just there on the right in front of you. Take down. Okay.
Give it up for the band. All right. I'll introduce them later when I remember to. Totally forgot. I was too focused on that slide. Wise, I think you should go on the slide now and let me see you come down. I'm serious. I'm not joking. I think all these people would like to see you come down too. Wouldn't you? You'd like to see them go up there and slide down, wouldn't you? Go on. I know Mark's itching to do it too. He's like a child like me. Anybody ever been to Lunenburg? Anybody? I was touring there. I go there once a year and do a show. Take my glasses off, get very personal now. I was touring there one year, and I had a couple of friends come with me, and their names were Kelsey and Matt. And they were at that stage in their relationship where they were like super in love and super gross, super disgusting. And at times I was like, you know, am I even needed here anymore? Is my presence relevant? But all jokes aside, at that show, I told the story of Kelsey and Matt and how gross they were. And I said, and they were there, and I said, you know, all jokes aside, it's nice to have someone to be gross with, right? And I think everybody should have someone to be gross with. So then there was this lady in the front when I said that, and she said, you should write a song about that. And I said, I think I will. And so I wrote one there on the stage. You guys want to hear it? Yeah. And for context, for people who are visiting from far away, I didn't really know what a real Ferris wheel was till I was about 25. Because we have this thing that comes to town once a year called the Rocco Plane at Thomas Amusements. And it's just basically a rip-off of a Ferris wheel. Lots of cages that you get inside, and your friend can tip you upside down as many times as they want. And I got sick on it all the time. So yeah, I was about 25 when I saw a real Ferris wheel, and it blew my mind. Because I'm like, oh, this one doesn't want to kill me. 25 was about the same age that I learned what avocados were, too. They say nobody knows what happened to the first avocado that came to Newfoundland because they probably boiled it. The same with hummus. I didn't know what hummus was either until I was in my late 20s. Anyway, back to the song. This is called Gross With You. There was a couple of people who showed up last night to the concert. They made their own t-shirts that said, I want to be gross with you. So if there's anybody here that did the same thing, let me know. And boys, I'm still waiting for you to get on that slide. I wanna hold your hand when we skate around a big ice rink in the middle of town. I wanna be gross with you, so gross with you, darling. In songwriting, if you ever get to a spot in a song where you're like, I don't know what else to say, I got no more words left, you just go, darling, and it works every time. I want to sip hot cocoa on a Sunday afternoon. I want to stare across the table looking at you. I wanna be gross with you, so gross with you, darling. That's what you're supposed to say, darling. And I would give just about anything to find someone who wants to be gross with me. Lord knows I've gone to too many who were way too clean, if you know what I mean. You wanna get me high in a fancy Ferris wheel, but not the one from Thomas Amusements, 'cause you know how it makes me feel. I wanna be gross with you, even if I have to throw up on you, darling, yeah. And I would give just about anything to find someone who wants to be gross with me, someone who would lie in the middle of the road like Noah and Ellie from that movie scene. What movie? You get a free CD. And there's probably some people in the field now rolling their eyes. They think I'm a little bit crazy for wanting the love I'm trying to find. Got one thing to say to you, I know you wanna be right, but nothing's gonna kill my vibe. And let's be honest, you're probably miserable too. You say you don't know how to fix it, but you know just what to do. So if you break up after my show, one of you will sue, and one of you will leave me a good review. And I would give just about anything to find someone who wants to be gross with me. Yeah. Lord knows I've gone through too many ones who were way too clean, if you know what I mean. I wanna be gross with you, sing it with me. I wanna be gross with you, sing it out. I wanna be gross with you. I wanna be gross with you. One more time. I wanna be gross with you. I wanna be gross with you, darling. I think I'm gonna do one over here now. You guys having a good time?
That might need to go way down low because of the way he got it set up. But.
Yep. Mark Bragg, everybody. I'm gonna sing something that I sang on Canada's Got Talent for you. Top of the mountain, top of the sky, give me a chance now. Sorry, just trying to get the levels up here. That's better. Top of the mountain, top of the sky. All right, I see what we got done. Mark had the keyboard transposed. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for leaving me like that, bud. There we go. Top of the mountain, top of the sky, Give me a chance now. Give me a try. I could surprise you. You'd never know why. You'd never know why. We make time stand still. Give me what you will, because you let me get so high, high, yeah, you let me get so high, high, yeah, you let me get so tell me a story. What do you like? And where do you come from? What do you find? 'Cause I wanna know you. Let me inside. Let me inside. We make time stand still. Do you feel what I feel? Yeah, you let me get so high, high, yeah, you let me get so high, high, yeah, you let me get so high, high, yeah, let me get so high. I call you when I need you and my heart's on fire. Come to me wild and wide. If you come to me, give me everything I need. Yeah. You're simply the best. You're better than all the rest. Come on, sing it. You're better than anyone, anyone I've ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. You tear us apart. Baby, I would rather be dead, because you let me get so high, high, yeah, you let me get so high, high, yeah, you let me get so high, high, yeah, you. I call you when I need you, my heart's on fire. Thank you. This is one of my mom's favorite songs that I've ever written. And she's right there, right next to the guy with the orange shirt on. That's dancing. So I'll put this one out to Mom. It's called Falling Out of Love with You. Somebody told me that you were in town. My hands got sweaty. I started to wonder how I'd run into you, like out of the blue. like it was a fluke, like I didn't try to, but oh, you know me too well. And I know you can tell I'm still under your spell. You've had me wrapped around your finger since 1990. Singers were cool. I remember both of us in our pajamas like two yellow bananas in blue. No matter what you say, whatever games we play, I'm always gonna lose, because there's just no falling out of love with you. It's cute, right? All right, we'll do a little post-chorus right now. It's so cute, you're so cute, you're so cute, you're so cute, yeah. You're so cute, you're so cute. Your turn. You're so cute. So cute, yeah. You're so cute. You got no singers in Gander here, or what? Nobody likes to use their vocal cords here? Come on, one more time. You're so cute, you're so cute. All right, I think all the singers are right here in the center. I don't know about you guys on the sides. Somebody told me they saw you walk by our favorite coffee shop, but you didn't go inside. It's been a while since you've been around. You were something else then, I bet you're something else now. Why don't we find out? You've had me wrapped around your finger since 1990. Singers were cool. I remember both of us in our pajamas like two yellow bananas in blue. Who remembers bananas in pajamas? No matter what you say, whatever games we play, I'm always gonna lose, because there's just no falling out of love with you. I was on tour with Joel Plaskett last summer, or last fall. Did a show here in Gander, actually. And then halfway through the tour, I was singing this song, and I said, you know, Joel's a 1990s singer. And I was kind of insulting him all tour with this song. So then I had to change it and be like, Joel's still cool, yeah, Joel's still cool, yeah. We'll do it one more time. You've had me wrapped around your finger since 1990. Singers were cool. I remember both of us in our pajamas like two yellow bananas in blue. No matter what you say, whatever games we play, I'm always gonna lose, because there's just no falling out of love, yeah, there's just no falling out of love, yeah, there's just no falling out of love with you. Thank you. So my intro, which was a very large intro to live up to, as he was reading out all the stuff, I was like, I did all that stuff. That's pretty crazy. You know? When it was just 10 years ago, I was in a coffee shop with just a friends at the table listening to me, and now I got all you guys listening to me. So that's kind of cool, right? So last year I was named Ron Hines Songwriter of the Year, and why not do a Ron Hines song? What, sorry? Oh, okay. We actually just recorded this for a Ron Hines compilation record. It's a different version of a very familiar song. So maybe you'll sing along with me. Sonny lives on a farm in a wide open space where you can take off your sneakers and give up the race. You can lay down your head by a sweet riverbed, but Sonny always remembers what his mama said. Sonny carries a load, though he's barely a man. There ain't all that to do, but he does what he can. And he watches the sea from the room by the stairs, and the waves keep on rolling. They've done that for years. Sing it with me, come on. Sonny, don't go away. I am here all alone, and your daddy's a sailor who never comes home. And the nights get so long, and the silence goes on, and I'm feeling so tired. I'm not all that strong. It's 100 miles to town. Sonny's never been there, and he goes to the highway and he stands there and stares. And the mail comes at 4 when the mailman is old, but he still dreams his dreams full of silver and gold. Sonny, don't go away. I am here all alone, and your daddy's a sailor who never comes home. And the nights get so long, and the silence goes on, and I'm feeling so tired. I'm not all that strong. No, I'm not all that strong. Sonny's dreams can't be real. They're just stories he's read. They're just stars in his eyes. They're just dreams in his head. But he's hungry inside for the wild world outside. And I know I can't hold him, though I've tried and I've tried and I've tried. Sonny, don't go away. I am here all alone, and your daddy's a sailor who never comes home. And the nights get so long, and the silence goes on, and I'm feeling so tired. I'm not all that strong. No, I'm not all that strong. No, I'm not all that strong. Thank you so much. What do you like for time, Rachel? Time. 7:12. You want to get the band back up here? Yeah. Come back up, guys. Just want to let you guys know I've got some merchandise here today that I'd really not like to bring back to St. John's with me. It's some great merch. We just got it made for this event. It's brand new. There's the limited edition colors on the t-shirts and hoodies that we're only selling today. Oh, you already got one. Nice. Love it, love it, love it. We got some teal ones back there too, right? I see that you're wearing the black and white. Yeah. Got some CDs. Everybody still knows what CDs are. If I was molded like a monster, would you blame me for dropping bombs upon buildings far away in places I've never heard of? If I was raised to be a saint, to never do anything wrong, would you be mad at me? If I explored new things, if I was told that God loves some, but he hates the ones outside. I see you outside boxes we've created. Yeah, you initiated with our lies. Keep doing that. Maybe you'd blame me for my judgment if the mold of me is not mine. If I had no choice, why'd you stop to not hear the noise? Singing, oh my goodness, we keep making this promise to destroy one another, to destroy. Singing, oh my goodness, we are more the same than different. Cut the noise, or crack the code, breaks the mold. Yeah. If I was drowning in a river, or I was stranded on a track, would you remember I was human? Or would you turn your back? Would you ask me to recite a little verse, a couple lines before I was worthy of your saving, before you would let me die? Singing, oh my goodness, we keep making this promise to destroy one another, to destroy. Singing, oh my goodness, we are more the same than different. Cut the noise, or crack the code, breaks the If I was born into the world a boy, but I felt the girl inside, would you ridicule my choices, or undress me with your eyes? Would you march within the hate parade, or stand and hold a sign that says there's only hate for me, and that I should take my life? Sing it out if you know it. Sing it, oh my goodness, we keep making this promise to destroy one another, to destroy. Sing it, oh my goodness, we are more the same than different. Cut the noise, or crack the code, breaks the mold. All we wanna do is break the mold. If I was molded like a monster, would you blame me for dropping bombs upon buildings far away in places I've never heard of? Yeah. I'm dancing with you this time.
You well?
Mark says I'm not ready for this. All right.
They don't know what they're getting into. That's all I'm saying.
All right, this is our last song. Thank you so much for being with us tonight. And anybody who wants to join me on that slide, feel free. I'm going to be over there by the merchandise, saying hi, giving hugs, signing stuff. Just come say hi. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you to Gander, Gander Flight, Festival of Flight. Thank you to the mayor for giving us all that money for coming. Take my hand, I'll lead the way. Don't be scared, don't be afraid. I'll bring you home, I'll keep you safe. You gonna dance with us? I'll run into burning flames as long as you can call my name. I'll be there to save the day. You know I won't let you down. I won't give up on you now. No matter what's in my way. Come on! 'Cause I'm fearless. Nothing that can break me. Hero of my story. I'm a warrior. 'Cause I'm fearless. Nothing that can beat me. No one to defeat me. I'm a champion. 'Cause I'm fearless, fearless, fearless. 'Cause I'm fearless, fearless, fearless. All right, I'm just gonna invite any kids that want to come up here and dance with us. Any kids at all, just come on. Just come on and join these two. Don't make them feel so alone. Trust that I won't let you go. I'm the reason you should know you were never on your own. I'll jump in the raging seas, pull you out so you can breathe. Tell me what it is you need. Come on. You know I won't let you down. I won't give up on you now. No matter what's in my way. 'Cause I'm fearless. Nothing that can break me. Hero of my story. I'm a warrior. 'Cause I'm fearless. Nothing that can beat me. No one to defeat me. I'm a champion. 'Cause I'm fearless, fearless, fearless. Sing it out. 'Cause I'm fearless, fearless, fearless. 'Cause I'm fearless, fearless, fearless. 'Cause I'm fearless, fearless, fearless. Oh! You know I won't let you down. I won't give up on you now. No matter what's in my way. Give it up for these kids. Come on. You know I won't let you down. I won't give up on you now. No matter what's in my way. All right, kids, you gotta clap with us. Clap with us. 'Cause I'm fearless. Nothing that can break me. Hero of my story. I'm a warrior. Come on. fearless, nothing that can beat me, no one to defeat me. I'm a champion. Ha! 'Cause I'm fearless, fearless, fearless. 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 Let's keep it going. Hey! 'Cause I'm fearless, fearless, fearless. 'Cause I'm fearless, fearless, fearless. Yeah! Thank you, Gander. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you so much. I'm Kellie Loder. Mark Bragg, Dan Smith, Rachel Cousins, Tiber Reardon. Thank you so much.
That was beautiful, Kelly. What a moment.
Between the shadows and the stars, and there's hearts of giving. We both go down together, free ourselves from gravity, tumble through the door, floating empire held up by fraying wire. And I uncover you in winter like a blanket by the fire. When the rain's too high, we'll just buy cheaper wine and hang on to see it.
Wow. What a performance. Kellie Loder just got up and absolutely wowed the crowd. Kids, of course, getting up on the stage at the end, dancing along. And people are going up now getting pictures and autographs. And, of course, why wouldn't they? I'm here with the mayor of town of Gander with Percy Farwell. Percy, how you doing?
I'm doing great. What a great evening, eh? What a great show by Kelly and all the performers we've had today and over the last 3 days. Just really special. All these people here enjoying this wonderful show we just saw.
Now, this is the 36th annual Festival of Flight. The last two were held virtually. We aired it all on Rogers TV. How does it feel to finally be back out in public again?
It's amazing. We did do a limited amount of stuff here last year for it, but very limited people because they weren't keen on getting out anyway. But no, it's just so amazing to be able to get back, and we figured we're coming back with the Festival of Flight, in all its glory, and we'll come back with a bang. And we've added some events this time. We had an amazing drone show on Friday night. We had as many people as this or more here for that, and the concert series has been going on now for 4 days, and so we've set the bar a little higher for ourselves this time around, and kudos to our staff for all the work that went into conceiving of and delivering that, and so we've set the bar high for ourselves now, and it's up to us to keep it going.
So you think that means you're just going to aim for a higher next year and just keep growing?
Well, there's no point in looking back, is there? No point in going back.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic day. I've been here all weekend enjoying everything that's on the go. The kids are having a good time. The bouncy castles are going. Ribfest is here. Have you had a chance to try anything from Ribfest yet?
I have a fair amount of stuff from Ribfest in my car right now on this way home because my wife unfortunately couldn't make it here. Had sustained an injury a couple of days ago. So yeah, it's and the food has been great at the Ribfest. I think they've been really busy. So hopefully, something like that will be an ongoing part of this thing. It's a great vibe here all week, all weekend, and people can gather, listen to a bit of music, get some ribs. Oh, there's other food vendors here too, of course, and if you're so inclined, drop into the beer tent right there, and a great way to spend some time, and we've been blessed with good weather, thankfully, right? So it's all good.
So what has been your favorite part about the entire Festival of Flight so far?
I think I don't know if it's any specific event. I just like being in places like this where there's a bunch of people. Some of them are from Gander, a lot of them are from Gander, a lot of them aren't from Gander. Just to see people out and about enjoying themselves, bring the young and the old, people with kids and dogs and everything else here. And there's something for everybody here, you know. And another hour and a half or so, there's going to be an amazing fireworks display here, this place will fill up a lot more than it even is now, because we're kind of renowned for that at the end, to send off our festival flight literally with a big bang. Apologies to the ducks on the pond, because we try not to do it more than once a year.
Yeah, my daughter was just down at the pond actually. She said, "Dad, the ducks aren't going anywhere." She said she went down, she was able to touch one of them. So the ducks aren't going anywhere. They're sticking around for the fireworks.
I'm not sure it's because they want to see the fireworks, but I'd like to think so.
No, that being said, if you're watching right now and you're not here, come on down, enjoy the rest of the show. We've got West of Town getting up on stage now, ready to perform. Fireworks display will be going on a little later as well. And it's just, the night's only young. We've still got a lot more going.
The night is only young, and when we leave here, there's other places to go.
Yeah,
some of the bands are playing in local clubs here tonight too, right? So.
Yeah, awesome. So just briefly, what does it take for your entire group of people to put together an event of this magnitude in this town?
Oh my God, it's a huge effort. I mean, it starts with our staff, and we have a lot of special event staff on seasonally in the summertime, but we have full-time permanent special events people year-round, and they spend a lot of time putting this together. A lot of community groups, a lot of volunteers. A lot of good corporate sponsors to make it all. This stuff is not cheap to pull off, right? And yes, the town obviously has to subsidize it. It's done for the benefit of the people here in this community, but our corporate sponsors certainly make us able to put off a show that far exceeds what we would be paying for ourselves. So it's just a huge effort on everybody's part, and we're so encouraged when the people show up for it, and when the weather cooperates, of course. And it's just people look forward to this year-round, and it's people coming home from away that haven't been home for a while, and you get to see them at our kitchen party on the Saturday night and so on, right? So it's just a wonderful, magical time. People with things going on in their backyards and their sheds all weekend long, and it's just a great time for the community, great feeling of community, and a great chance to have a look at some of the diversity we have in our community. The band that preceded Kellie Loder, a group of Nutraband. All Filipinos living in Gander and Grand Falls, Windsor, I believe, and we have a fairly large Filipino community here, and the culture these people bring with them is amazing, right? So it's a chance to look around you and see what your community actually is, and how rich and vibrant it is, and how diverse it is. And I think that's something that's really encouraging to us and to me, certainly.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And of course, you mentioned, the two big things that you were hoping for. One was good weather, which we've been having today all day. It's been beautiful. Another is the crowd coming out, and they're out. They're definitely out. Yeah, they're definitely out. And of course, like you said, there's probably going to be more coming down now for the fireworks display. It's been an absolute wonderful day. It's been an amazing day. I want to thank you for taking an opportunity to have a chat with me, and a pleasure. Anything you want to say to everybody watching now before you go?
No, just hope you've been enjoying stuff so far. Even if you haven't been able to get here, hope you're enjoying. Thanks to Rogers, obviously, for carrying all this, and come back again. And happy Festival of Flight.
Absolutely, and hopefully we get bigger and better next year. And as time goes by, you never know what's going to happen. But
we're not looking to get smaller and worse.
No, that's for sure. Not smaller and worse. At least bigger and better. It's been an amazing festival, one of the best I've seen on the island in a long time. I'm glad I'm here and excited to have been here and having a good time. We've got West of Town now, just about to start. Yeah, they're right up on the stage. So we're going to actually head over to West of Town.
And we're finishing up with the Navigators.
And the Navigators right after that. So come on down. Finish off with West of Town, followed by the Navigators, then the fireworks display. So let's head over to the stage now and check out West of Town.
I hope you have a pile of fun. Here we go, Gar.
Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily.
Sing it with us. Here we go.
Oh, Cecilia, I'm down on my knees. I'm begging you, please, to come home. Come on home. Oh, Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. Oh, Cecilia, I'm down on my knees. I'm begging you, please, to come home. Come on home. Making love in the afternoon with Cecilia up in my bedroom. I got up to wash my face. When I come back to bed, someone's taking my place. Oh, Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. Oh, Cecilia, I'm down on my knees. I'm begging you, please, to come home. Come on home. A long time forgotten, our dreams just fell by the way. The good life she was promised ain't what she's living today. Sing along. Though she never complains about the bad times and the bad things he's done. Oh. She just talks about the good times they've had and all the good times come. Why's that, girl? Sing it. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good-timing man. We got any good-hearted women out here? She loves him in spite of his wicked ways that she won't understand. Through teardrops and laughter, they'll pass through this world hand in hand. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good-timing man. Well, he likes a nightlife and bright life and good-timing friend. And when it's all over, she'll welcome him back again. Though she never complains, he does best she can. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good-timing man. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good-timing man. She loves him in spite of his wicked ways that she won't understand. Through teardrops and laughter, they'll pass through this world hand in hand. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good-timing man. Everybody get up and dance. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good-timing man. How's it going, Beer Tent? She loves him in spite of his wicked ways that she won't understand. Through teardrops and laughter, they'll pass through this world hand in hand. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good-timing man. What is she? She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good-timing man. Love to see the dancing. That's wicked. Don't be afraid. Just because we're outdoors and the lights are on doesn't mean that you can't dance. Just take those old records off the shelf. I sit and listen to him by myself. To this music, and he got the same song. I like that old time rock and roll. Don't try to trip it to the disco. You'll never even get me out on the floor. But tell me to stop and leave through the door. I like that old time rock and roll. See, like that old time. just super soul. Woo! I reminisce about the days of old with old time rock and roll. Here we go. Sing about old time rock and roll. The kind of music just super soul. I reminisce about the days of old with old time rock and roll.
Thank you much, folks. If you can't tell, we're having a lot of fun. I hope you are too.
And if you can't tell, I can't dance. That's why I'm up here playing.
Yeah. Again, folks, I'm sure like everybody else has said, it's good to be back at this. It's good to see you not on a computer screen. Yeah. I can't explain it. Here we go.
Hey, sweet darling, let's go dancing tonight. Well, my clock has been ticking and it tells me the time is just right. Well, I woke up this morning with a feeling I call lonesome and blue. And there's no need in asking, 'cause you know we feel the same way too. Hey, hey, sweet darling, let's lay the whole thing down. 'Cause this world, if you let it, will drive you into the ground. Well, I got $20 and I know it'll get us by the door. Yeah, and when the band starts playing, how can we ask this for more? We may do the bump and shake it, shake around our little behinds, do some things that you normally do on a Saturday night or a Monday evening. That's fine, it's alright. Hey, we may drink a little too much, may lose our fancy touch, step out of line with reality. That's the way it should be. Yeah, and there's no need in asking, 'cause you know you feel the same way too. Yeah, sweet darling, a lot of our words have been unkind, but that was yesterday. Why can't we leave the past behind? You know that I love you, and you know that I'll always be true. Yeah, and there's no need in asking, 'cause you know we feel the same way too. Here we go. We may do the bump and grind, shake around our little behind, do some things that you normally do on a Saturday night. It's alright. Hey, we may drink a little too much, may lose our fancy touch, step out of line with reality. That's the way it should be. Yeah, and there's no need in asking, 'cause you know you feel the same way too.
Thank you. Who's excited for the Navigators? Woo!
Who's excited for the fireworks?
Who's excited for bed? We got a few.
Folks, we're going to take you back to the 90s. Who was a child of the 90s? There you go. Normally when we're playing bars and dark places, we say, let's see your lighters. But now let's see your light on your phone, I guess.
And let's see it. Grab somebody. We call this, what do you call it? A belt buckle?
I call them belly rubbers. Shine up your belt buckle. Get up and have a dance and shine up your belt buckle. If you think you know it, you probably do.
She sits alone by the lamppost, trying to find the thoughts that escape her mind. She said, there's the one I love the most. And Snap's not far behind. She never let me in, only tells me where she's been when she's had too much to drink. I said, I don't care, I just run my hands through her dark hair, and I pray to God you gotta help me fly away, saying let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Oh, let her be. This morning I woke up alone, found a note standing by the phone, saying maybe I'll be back someday.
I'll be back someday, Jeremy.
I wanted to look for you. You walked in, I didn't know just what I should do. So I sat back down and had a beer and felt sorry for myself, saying let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Oh, let her be. Last night I tried to leave, cried so much I could not believe she was the same girl I fell in love with long ago. She went in the back to get high. I sat down on my couch and cried, yelling, oh mama, please help me. Won't you hold my hand, saying let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. And if The sun comes up tomorrow, let her rain, oh, let her be.
Love it. I can see you singing.
All right, folks, you'll recognize this next one. But just before we do, I want to give props to the guys that are up here on stage. Over on my left, we got Roland Glent. Over here on my right is Tony Batten. And that beautiful man back on the drums, that's Mike Jenkins all the way from Twillingate. My name's Gary Navin. All we want you to do is sing and dance. That's it. Let's do it.
I got a little change in my pocket. Go jingle-lang-lang. Won't you call your one telephone, baby? Give you a ring. Each time we talk, I hear the same old thing. Always a huggy, no kissing until I get a wedding ring. My honey, my baby, don't put my love on the shelf. She said don't.
Your part's coming up again, so get ready.
I said, now, baby, 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 why you won't treat me this way? You know I'm still your lover, boy. I still feel the same way. That's when she told me the story about the milk and the cow. She said, huggy, no kissy until I get a wedding vow.
Are you ready?
My honey, my baby, don't put my love up on those shelves. She said, don't. All right.
I hear the beer tent.
You see, I wanted her real bad. I was about to give in. That's when she talking about true love, started talking about sin. I said, honey, I'll be with you for the rest of my life. She said, huggy, no kissy until I make me a wife. My honey, my baby, don't put my love up on those shelves. She said, don't.
Great job on the singing. It was just like church there that time.
We're going to do this one in A. It says G, but we'll do it in A. A, Country Roads.
Again, folks, it's so good to see people. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. This is a good time. I hope you're having a good time. We're having a laugh. Thank you to the town of Gander for having us. Thank you for coming out. Thank you to the boys from Pro Audio here doing sound and lights. They've been here since Thursday. Thank you, of course. How could I not? Thanks. Folks here at Rogers TV, you see these three here, 4 camera operators, that truck. There's 8 or 9 volunteers here, folks. They're broadcasting us for those who can't be here in person so they can stay home and watch. And it's a great community thing.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountain, blowing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. All my memories gather around her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. dark and dusty, painted all the skies. Missed a taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country road, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. I hear a voice in the morning, how she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get this feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, sing it. Take me home to the
West Virginia mountain. Take me home.
Once more, everybody now. Country road, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, I said take me home, my country road.
Thank you, folks. What key, buddy? We're going to do a bit of Irish Newfoundland music here for you now, a little bit of trad.
It's not like you're not going to hear it in a few minutes anyways. Nope. Hey, Shark. It's aggressive. What? Yeah, I gotta go hide.
Where?
Oh, the night that Patty Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded, drunk, and they ain't got sober yet. As long as a bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. Oh, Larry came with the bagpipes and music for the play. That's how they showed their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They could have sailed in the shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place is full the night Pat Murphy died. Mrs. Murphy sat in the corner pouring out her grief. Kelly and his gang came tearing down the street. They went into an empty room and a bottle of whiskey stole. They put the bottle with the corpse to keep that whiskey cold. That's how they showed their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place is full the night Pat Murphy died. Stopped the hearse on George Street outside Sundance Saloon. They all went in at 8:30 and staggered out at noon. They went up to the graveyard, so holy and sublime. Found out when they got there, they left the corpse behind. That's how they showed their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place is full the night Pat Murphy died. At 2 o'clock in the morning, after emptying the jug, Doyle rose up the icebox lid to see poor Patty's mug. They stopped the clock so Mrs. Murphy couldn't tell the time. At 2:15, they argued it was 9. That's how they showed their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place is full the night Pat Murphy died. Oh, the night that Patty Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't got sober yet. As long as a bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. Oh, Larry came with the bagpipes and music for the play. Sing it! That's how they showed their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place is full the night Pat Murphy died. And every drink in the place is full the night Pat Murphy died.
needs a little drink of water. I can only imagine how Mike feels back there on the drums. Let's just say Mike just got his steps in for today playing that one.
Boys, I'm going to be honest with you here. There's a big debate in the tent just before we got up. So we're going to take an audience reaction. It's going to be quick. Do we play Wagon Wheel or no? That was a no. I'm so glad too. If you want to collect $5 each and bring it up, we'll play it.
Well, Friday night I crashed your party. Saturday I said I'm sorry. Sunday came and trashed me out again. I was on having fun, wasn't hurting anyone, and we all enjoyed the weekend for a change. I was stranded in the combat zone. Well, I walked to Bedford style on. He rode my motorcycle in the rain. But you told me not to try, but I made it home alive. So he said that only proves that I'm insane. You may be right, I may be crazy. Oh, but it just might be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the lights, don't try to save. Maybe you're wrong for all I know, but you may be right. Well, remember how I found you there, alone in your electric chair. Well, I told you dirty jokes until you smiled. You're alone for a man. I take me as I am, and mind just madness for a while. Well, think of all the years you tried to find someone to satisfy you. Well, I might be as crazy as you say. Well, if a crazy thing is true, well, it's all because of you. And it wouldn't want me any other way. You may be right, I may be crazy. Oh, but it just might be a lunatic you're looking for. It's too late to fight, it's too late to change. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right. You may be right, well, I may be crazy. Oh, but it just might be a lunatic you're looking for. It's too late to fight, it's too late to change. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right. You may be wrong, but you may be right. You may be wrong, but you may be right. You may be wrong, but you may be right. You may be wrong, but you may be right.
We want to thank the Navigators for bringing special lighting for us. Thanks, man.
They're not on, did you notice?
We're gonna do it? What are you doing? You sing or I'll play. Okay, all right. If Mimi was here, she's over in London now.
We'll send this out to Mimi.
She would be sending this one. So Wanda, if you're around, record it for her. Headed down south to the land of the pines, thumbing my way out of North Carolina, staring up the road, pray to God I see headlights. Made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm a hope for Raleigh, I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, wander like a wagon wheel, rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Running from the cold up in New England, I was born to play a fiddler in an old-time string band. But baby plays the guitar, I play a banjo now. We got dancers. Oh, North Country winters keep getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. And I ain't going back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Yeah, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Yeah, mama, rock me. Everybody rolling. Running through the south, out of Roanoke, I caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long tow.
It's legal now.
And he's headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. Well, I gotta get a move on before the sun. Yeah, my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. If I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. We're gonna sing one with you guys. Oh. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. You guys gotta sing it. Put the hands up in the air. Rock me, wagon wheel.
Rock me, mama.
Rock
any way you. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain.
Rock,
lap. Rock me, mama, like a southbound. Hey, hey. Here we go. Woo.
Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
Send this one out to all my friends that we do YouTube parties with, because I always put it on the play. We go to our friend's house, we take control of his TV, we get on YouTube, and we pick what song plays next. And I always pick this one, and they always hate it. But I love that they hate it. And Roland does a really good job on it.
Well, thank you, Donnie. I'll try. You got this, man. You got this. Well, let's all go down to Dumas Walker. Let's all go down to Dumas Walker. We'll get a Starburger fries and a bottle of ski. Bring it on out to my baby B. Well, we're headed to the drive-in on a Saturday night. Just me and my baby in a six-pack of life. Got a pocket full of money and a railroad to go. Down to Dumas Walkers, right out to the show. They'll be sitting mamas in the back of the store, laying money down on the floor. Let's all go down to Dumas Walker. Let's sing the beer tent. Let's all go down to Dumas Walker. We'll get a Starburger fries and a bottle of ski. Bring it on out to my baby and me. Takes all his orders down one at a time. Don't need a pad, he's got a photogenic mind. He don't like the young folks hanging around, but people let you know we got a law in this town. You wanna see a man with money walks through the door. Tomorrow see he's ready for more. Let's all go down to Dumas Walker. Let's all go down to Dumas Walker. We'll get a Starburger fries and a bottle of ski. Bring it on out to my baby and me.
Again, folks, you're probably sick of me hearing me say it, but we're having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. So glad we're back.
It's only been 3 years.
All right, we're going to do a spotlight dance. You got to pick some place in the park and stand, and we'll let you know if you want a prize.
It's probably going to be out where the fountain used to be.
Have I told you? Have I shown you what I'm feeling when I hold you? It feels like heaven, heaven surrounds me. Every time you wrap your arms around me.
Sing it.
And there's nothing I could say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you. When you're with me, when you kiss me, when you tell me how much you miss me, every moment that we're together brings us closer, closer to forever. And there's nothing I could say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you. a woman like you. Have I told you? Have I shown you what I'm feeling when I hold you? It feels like heaven, heaven surrounds me. Every time you wrap your arms around me, and there's nothing I could say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you. Oh, there's nothing I could say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you.
Bit of Johnny Reed for you there, folks. Again, before we go, one more round of applause for all the performers today. We started with Shawn Wiseman, then was Adam Baxter. Here to Stay was here. Brad Turner was here. Nutriband, Kitchen Party, Kellie Loder. I really hope I didn't forget anybody.
Man Down.
Man Down. Oh. I'd like to tell you that was not on purpose.
Larry, I didn't do it, Larry.
Round of applause for all the entertainers here tonight, folks. And once this is all over and the fireworks are done, head on down to the Oasis. Man Down are going to be down there until the wee hours of the night. Send us one out to our buddy Darren Mercy. He loves the Eagles.
I've been running down the road trying to loosen my load. 7 women on my mind. For the one on me, 2, the one stole me once, and she's a friend of mine. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Lighten up, you still can. Don't even try to understand. Just find a place to make your stand. Take it easy. I'm standing on the corner in Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl by low in a flatbed Ford, slowing down to take a look at me. Now come on, baby, don't say maybe. I gotta know if your sweet love is gonna save me. We may lose, we may win, but we will never be here again. So open up after climbing in. Take it easy. Well, I've been running down the road trying to loosen my load. Got a world of trouble on my mind. Looking for a lover, won't blow my cover. So hard to find. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Come on, baby. Don't say maybe. I gotta know if your sweet love is gonna save me. Ooh, ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, you know we gotta eat. We ought to take it easy.
Once again, we're going to send that out to Darren. He loves that song.
How high am I putting this thing? Oh, no. What? Are they doing it? Yeah. What? What are we doing? Yeah, okay, so that's fine. What are you doing? I don't know. Can you break up song? Yeah, let's do the break up song. Break up song? Break up song? Okay.
All right, big debate. What we're going to do next, and we're going to do this one.
Let's do Wasn't That a Party, and we'll decide something after. No, I'm going to... Yeah, G's is Gary. Yeah. Hey, what key? G.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
Could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin, could have been the 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. But look at the mess I'm in. My head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Telling me, oh, my, wasn't that a party? Someone took a grapefruit, wore it like a hat. I saw someone under my kitchen table talking to the old tomcat. They were talking about a heartbeat. The cat was talking back. Round, then everything went black. Wasn't that a party? It could have been my memory playing tricks on me. Well, I think I saw some fella cutting down my neighbor's tree. Could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin, could have been the 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. But look at the mess I'm in. My head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Telling me, oh, my, wasn't that a party? Here we go. Billy Joe Tommy, they took it pretty far. They were sitting in the backyard blowing on the siren of somebody's police car. So you see, Your Honor, it was all in fun. The itty bitty track meet down on Main Street was just to see if the cops could run. They ran us in to see you in an alcoholic haze. I sure could use those 30 days to recover from the party. It could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin, could have been 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. But look at the mess I'm in. My head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Telling me, oh, my, wasn't that a party? 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 Yeah.
All right, folks, we got one more for you again. Thank you for singing along and dancing and smiling and, yeah. You're sick of me saying we're happy to be here, aren't you? Anyway, we are west of town. Hope you enjoyed the set. The Navigators are coming up next. Then they're going to draw the grand prize for the button draw. Then they're going to do the fireworks. It's just, you got everything here. You got ribs, you got music, you got slides.
And just before we do this, I do want to acknowledge that my sister and her family came all the way from Nova Scotia just to see me.
I thought I was doing good.
Not mom and dad.
My parents and in-laws came from Foxtrot. I thought we were doing good.
Good to have you guys here. This is a singing song.
Hi, Lisa, wherever you are. Oh, there she is. Hi, Lisa. Again, folks, last song. We're going to get you singing your hearts out now, and then you're going to enjoy the Navigators. Here we go.
I can't begin to know when, but now I feel it coming strong. Wasn't the spring, spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you come along? Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined, to believe they never would, but now I look at the night. It don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. When I hurt,
oh, it hurts.
Hurting runs off my shoulder. How can I hurt when I'm holding you? Whoa, touching, whoa, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. You guys got the next one? Here we go. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Let's do it again. Sweet Caroline, woo! Good times never seem so good. Everybody nice and loud now. Here we go. I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now I. Thanks, everybody. Thanks to the town of Gander. Thanks to Pro Audio, and thanks to these fellas up here. Thanks to Rogers TV. Catch you next time.
There is no other perfect life, but in the dirt under my fingers, maybe something will survive. When hope makes you bleed, when life gets you down, there's all the love you.
All right, that was a lot of fun. Sweet Caroline, if you didn't bother that one there, I don't know what to tell you. But what an amazing, amazing group. The band west of town. The sun is setting down a little bit here now, but the clouds are still out, beautiful and bright. The sky is nice and blue, and the atmosphere is just absolutely stellar right now. It's absolutely a lot of fun. It's not too late to come on down. The Navigators are going to be heading up on the stage very shortly now, and when they do, of course, they're going to, of course, blow this place up, man. It's going to be so cool, so much fun, and everybody's going to be up dancing. You want to get down here for that if you're not already here. If you're watching this, you're probably not. But it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of people here. We're having a good time, and the kids are still jumping up in the bouncy castles behind me here. Ribfest is still going on strong. And, of course, don't forget, we've got the fireworks display happening. The fireworks display. So if you're able to come down and see the fireworks display in person, believe you me, you're not going to want to miss it. We had a chance to speak with the mayor earlier this evening. And of course, he talked about just how awesome the fireworks display is going to be. They put a lot into making sure that the people of the town of Gander enjoy Gander Day and the Festival of Flight. And I believe we all deserve this. We spent the last couple of years, of course, in isolation, not able to do a whole lot. So being able to get out and do stuff like this now is absolutely wonderful. It's absolutely amazing, and I'm just glad that we're able to do that and to get out. So please come on down. Let's hang out for a little bit. Drop down, say hi. We're still here at the Rogers TV booth, and having a good time with the crowd here as much as we are providing the entertainment for you at home. We're enjoying it ourselves as well. So come on down and enjoy it with us. Find yourself a spot. There's limited space now, though, unfortunately, for sitting, but you can get down here now. Bring your own chair, and of course, bring an umbrella too if you want. Not necessary, I guess, at this hour, because a lot of the sunshine is pretty well gone away right now. But it's still a beautiful, beautiful evening, and everyone's just having a blast. So come on down to Cobb's Pond. We're here in Gander for the remainder of the evening now, right up until the fireworks display. So make sure you come on down and enjoy that and enjoy the band. Navigators are getting ready to get up on stage right now, and I'm telling you, they're going to be huge. They're going to be so exciting. You're going to love it. So if you're not able to come down, you do watch it on Rogers TV. You're in for a treat. You absolutely are. Don't forget to let your friends and family know that if they live away and they're not able to watch it locally here in Gander, they can go to rogerstv.com. And rogerstv.com will give them the ability to be able to watch the show, watch all of the live stuff that's happening here today as well. All they got to do is click on the town of Gander when they go to the website. But as I look around here at the park, I'm seeing kids are still out at this hour having a grand old time, having a blast. They're going to sleep well tonight. That's for sure. They're going to sleep well tonight because they're out. The playground is full of kids. Bouncy Castle's full of kids. The audience is full of kids, and they're just all having a grand old time right now. So we're gonna actually remind everyone of what happened just Friday night. Past, of course, we had the drones coming in. It was the first time outside of Montreal, east of Montreal, that the drones came in. First time in Newfoundland, obviously. It was a huge display, an amazing display. And of course, for those of you who missed it, now's your chance to watch it. We're going to switch over to that right now. All right, that'll never get old for me. that was a lot of fun watching the drones and seeing all of that. Of course, brand new to the area, brand new to Newfoundland, first time outside or east of Montreal. So very exciting stuff. We also had, of course, the drones, the RC drones, the remote control, not drones, sorry, cars, the RC cars, the racing, and that was a lot of fun as well. And what we're going to do is head over now and take a look and see what happened with all of the race car driving in just a little bit. But it was definitely another one of those things that was just a lot of fun. There were a lot of events that were going on. So let's take a look and see what happened with the race remote control racers. Of course, that never gets old. That's a lot of fun. But right now, moving on to the very next band for the night is the one and only Navigators, live on stage right now. Let's take a watch.
We're playing on the whistle, but we're going to invite everybody in the field now to pick up your chair, pick up your bum, and walk 100 feet closer to us. Come down and turn this into a kitchen party. Don't be shy. Hey, Freddie might start playing when you get closer. Don't go.
Don't be afraid. Come on down.
There you go. That's it, you're getting closer. No good at being invented when the band is here.
Thank you.
Freddie Jorgen's on the whistle, everybody.
Lovely.
West of town. Is that the west of town? How about a big round of the boys? Big round of applause. Keep it going. Now you all moved up just close enough that we have just enough room here to dance to. So we still have the dance floor. So some good to be back here in Gander. The last time we were here was with another band called the Irish Descendants. We come out every Christmas for a Christmas show. There's a lot more people.
Yeah.
There's only so many you can get at the Arts and Culture Center. Anybody go to the Christmas show?
Awesome.
I prefer this kind of weather personally, but there's a little Scottish song to get her going again here now.
Down up the hill, hard and hunger playing. Down comes down the hill, wild and hungerly. Down the clear, hence to Killarney, hence to the king. Down up and to the free, from like a wee hard. Down up and to the free, from like a wee hard. Down up and to the free, pack on your butt. Hill and take Killarney, made them down under me. Down to the free, down to the hill, while it's tattered pond. And the bar water strange with another man. Well, he don't do what? There's some look at never lay. There's in the clan with Donald and the flame. Like the tail on Donald and the flame. Like the tail on Donald and the flame. I can't be a fun. Here in the St. Never lay. Here in town, remember my Donald. Like the flame. With blades up another day, everybody's riding high. Made another man, Lord, how Donald is fighting and threatening. I'm like to white on Donald, I'm afraid. Like to white on Donald, I'm afraid. With the boat in and out, them for the cleverly. It's to the king, Donald, I'm afraid. Donald, I'm away, we can Donald, we Donald, Donald, the day, Donald, they live, but the warrior. Win and make a ray, meet and the devil, and down the Calvary. Come like the devil, like the free. Come like the devil, like the free. Steal him and snarl him through the sea and brotherly. Up with his legs, St. Donald, like the free.
Oh my, Freddie, you're starting to get him warmed up a bit now.
Yes, yes.
My God, what a sight. I should take a picture of this. Look at all the people, Fred.
Yeah, I know. Probably isn't it?
This is more than George Street. And I bet you're way more sober. Well, at least some of you. Oh, the beer garden. Hi, beer garden. Sociable. The rest of you. How about singing for us? Would you like to sing for us? It goes, no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I miss a festival of flight. No, never, no, sorry. Will I play the wild rover? No, never, no more. I bet you can help us with that. And it's no, nay.
No, nay. Will I play? Oh, no, never. I've been the wild rover for many a year. I've spent all my money on whiskey and beer
and hot dogs.
Now I'm retired with all the great stuff.
You got them nice Snyder's ones.
I never will play the wild rover no more, and it's now. Right up your kill now, hey. Well, I play. Oh, no, never. Well, I went to a name house that I always frequent.
I think it was Legends, Fred.
Told the landlady that my money was spent.
That would be Peter Small. He wouldn't like that.
I asked her for credit. She answered me nay. Such a customer as yours I can have any day, and it's now. Never. No, never, no more. While I play the wild rover.
Come on, everybody. Oh, no.
So and out of my wallet, pull the Visa card right.
Swipe.
And the landlady's eyes opened wide with delight.
It was too much to tap, that's why.
She says, I got whiskey, I got wines of the best.
King Louis XIV.
And the ones that I smoked, they were only in jest, and it's now. Beautiful, come on. Will I play the wild I'm going home to my parents, confess what I've done.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Ask them to pardon their Protestant son.
Alfred.
If they'll caress me, like oft times before.
You have, Protestant?
Sure, I never will play the wild rover no more, and it's now. Right up your kill now, hey. While I play the wild rover. Oh, no, never.
One more for the lake.
And it's now. Come on, hey!
Will I play the wild rover?
Oh, no, never. No more. While I play the wild rover. Oh, no, never, no more.
Great singing, everybody. Great singing. Lovely.
Fred Jorgensen, everybody. Give him a big round of applause.
Thank you.
Well, I know we put out an album 20 years ago. It's called Dance and Sing. I don't know if anybody ever got a copy. If anybody got it? For the rest of you, we will have it available after the show. But I wrote this song, Dance and Sing, a long time ago, and it was all fine until a couple of years ago when Haggy shut us down and we weren't allowed to dance. So I had to pivot. My pivot, instead of dancing and singing, I changed the song around to just sit and drink. It became more popular than it ever was. Thousands, millions of people did it. So there's lots of room to get up here and dance now. We won't be opposed to any dancing if you want to do some dancing. So come up and dance or stay there and sing. We don't care. One or the other, dude. Have a bit of fun is the main thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. When you said that it was over, that was how it is. I felt my heart grew colder and never gave an inch. She knew that it was war, and that was no surprise. It seemed to take me over when I looked into your eyes. 'Cause I could dance, I could sing, I could play most anything. I'm still a lonesome guy till I'm in your arms again. Take my hand, take my ring, presents I will bring. Go I'm a guy, I like to dance, I like to sing. The weeks I was strolling, you were never there. You never left a message, I guess you didn't care. Now every day I find that I live in a lie. You wanna know the truth, but then I wanna ask you why. 'Cause I can dance, I can sing, I can play most anything. I'm still a lonesome guy, I'm in your arms again. Take my hand, take my ring, presents I will bring. Go I'm the guy, I like to dance, I like to sing. Yes, sir. Trip. I went halfway around the world. I was trying to forget that little girl. But everywhere I look, she is always there. So how am I going to live without you, little girl? 'Cause I can dance, I can sing, I can play most anything. But still I'm lonesome guy till I'm in your arms again. Take my hand, take my ring, presents I will bring. Go I'm a guy, I like to dance, I like to let's you try it. I can dance. Hold my hand, take my ring, the presents I will bring. Go I'm a guy, I like to dance, I like to sing. I'm a guy, I like to dance, I like to sing. I'm a guy, I like to dance, I like to sing. Yes, sir!
Sir Arthur O'Brien, everybody, dance and sing.
Oh, that's an oldie.
That is an oldie.
An oldie. I say, get Fred to sing a new one I wrote. There's a song I wrote when we were out hanging out with some farmers in Saskatchewan. Anybody from Saskatchewan in Gander today? Never is. And
right
see, the
there.
thing is,
Yeah,
we got to Saskatchewan, and I thought that the farmers they were trying to pull a fast one on me and Fred, because they told us they were going fishing on the weekend. Off we went straight to Walmart and bought some rubber boots. Apparently, you do go fishing on the prairies, and actually that was the name of this song for about 6 months. It was called "Fishing on the Prairies," and you know. When I wrote the song, we put a place in it in Alberta called Fort Saskatchewan. You heard of it, straight by Edmonton. See, when we wrote the song, we'd never ever played in Fort Saskatchewan, but after we wrote the song and put it on an album, next thing you know, the Navigators get our first gig in Fort Saskatchewan. So then my next 6 songs were about Hawaii. You gotta understand how hard it is to rhyme Honolulu. And luau or Maui. Anyway, turned out to be a song about a Newfoundlander going out to Alberta working in Fort McMurray. Anybody know anybody did that? Anybody do that? We have. Anyway, a song called Pulling Oil from the Sand. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fishing on the prairie after the fish is gone. Don't care for the weather, longs for the fog. Dreams of boyhood days on the tracks on Saturn Trawl. Headed out the page day, springtime to the fall.
Catching fish was never easy.
Hard work for boy and man.
But the winds are warm and breezy
when it's blowing off the land.
You know it's hard to leave the island
for a place that he can stand.
And a part of him is dying.
Put an oil from the sand. People say, don't worry, Fred. He can have it all in a place like Fort McMurray, where forts just can't go on. But in his mind, he lingers. And his heart is there, out in the skiff with his dad, far away from here.
Sing it to me, you know it.
Catching fish is never easy. Hard work
for boy and man.
But the winds are warm and breezy
when it's blowing off the land. You know it's hard to leave the island for a place that he can stand.
And the part of him is dying.
Put an oil from the sand. Now each day he looks across, and the sky is everywhere. On the night he looks up at the stars. The nights are all so clear. It reminds him of the ocean, though it's far away from here. It will never, never leave him. One day he'll go back there.
Catching fish is never easy.
Hard work for boy and man.
But the winds are warm and breezy
when it's blowing off the land.
You know it's hard to leave the island
for a place that he can stand.
And a part of him is dying.
Put an oil from the sand.
Seth O'Brien there, ladies and gentlemen.
Lovely. All right, Denver. Turn me loose. Try my fiddly eye.
must hit the switch.
Let's go on a little excursion together.
Well, it was on this Monday morning and the day become fine. To the harbour grace excursion with the boys that have a time. Just before the sailor with the gangway on the pier, I saw the fella haul my wife a bullet of volunteer. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old man cry. Sing it.
Oh me!
Me, oh my, I heard me always say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. No, I should have just got myself down to Cobb's Pond for the Festival of Flight. Excursions around the bay, they're overrated. Especially on a Tuesday when you can't go jigging. Oh, we had whole 300 souls aboard, oh, what a splendid sight. My songs and regimentals to make the spirits bright. Myself bending the double from the funny things they say. They choke themselves and laugh when they see us in the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard everybody again.
Oh me!
Oh me, oh my, I heard the old again. I wish. Oh, now we're cooking. That's it, some of you got your hands together helping Steve out back there on the drum. That's it, get your hands together. Oh, my wife, she got no better, oh, she turned a sickly green. I fed her cake and candy, fat pork and kerosene. Got some oil and sugar of candy, me from Garon on her face. Beautiful. They said she'd be a dandy when me reaches Harbour Grace. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old man cry. Come on. Oh me, oh my, I heard me always say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Oh, I knew you're all just dying to sing and get down closer to us to turn this into a real kitchen party by the pond. Oh, my wife, she got no better. Oh, my wife made iron and dare. The screeches we are truly a clear and carbon air. Tried every place in Harbour Grace, tried every store and shop to get herself the for a cure or kick her to the hop. Oh, me, oh, I heard you sing it. Oh, me, oh, I heard me always say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. She got the brandies as we were coming back. Buried her in the ocean, wrapped up in the Union Jack. And now I am a single man, a touch of a pretty face. Woo! The woman that says she'll have me, I'm off for Harbour Grace. Oh me, oh I heard the old man cry. Come on.
Oh me!
Oh me, oh my, I heard me always say. Again. That's not bad, but I'm going to give you one more shot at it. All of you people down by the lake walking along, we want to hear you too. You got one more to give us? You got one more to give us? Oh me, oh I heard the omen cry. Oh me, oh my, I heard me always say, I wish.
Sir, throw a bride to the fiddle, everybody. Dave?
Thank you very, very much, everybody. That was fun. So, for those of you who don't know Freddie over here, this is Freddie Jorgensen right now.
Hello.
Freddie is from the Burin Peninsula. For you mainlanders, that is the boot. The part of Newfoundland that sticks off and looks like a boot on the map, kind of like Italy. Except our boot isn't leather. It is a rubber boot. And Fred's gonna sing a song about Christmas down in the Burin Peninsula, down in the Jersey room where his family comes from, a beautiful little spot tucked in a little cove called Bull's Cove. Now, I'm from a place called Bay Bulls. What were the chances that we would run into a fella from a place called Bull's Cove and form a band and stay together 22 years so far?
Oh, yes.
We outlasted 3 fiddle players. I was going to say 5 drummers, but Steve's back. And 61 bass players. I forget this guy's name. He's really nice. I know that. He's really nice. He might stay on. Anyway, a great song. Fred wrote this song a long time ago, and it describes a beautiful scene of Christmas in Burin. And we don't go a show very often without doing this song. It's one of the most treasured songs of our repertoire. It's a song called Days Gone By.
The snow is gently falling down on the hillside. There's dreaming of times of old and happy days gone by. Of Christmas cheer, songs of the past, when the Irish rains were raining around the kitchen table all the night. May those days never trickle from your mind. Love that fills the years of old, as children's faces glisten, while old friends sing of tales about the sea, of wives at home with hands embraced, waiting for men's returning, with eyes locked on the wild and stormy seas. May those days never trickle from your mind. Everyone is happy now, with drink on songs and dances, with Danny sing the song of old and new. My father tells a tale of ships, my mother sings of Ireland, and I pipe of a rain when stars around. My sister plays a merry tune, and Kevin reads the bar around, and he hears the Celtic song sound in the room. My nanny sits on the sun's wild drinking hot toddies. They came back on days I never knew. May those days never trickle from your mind. The wind is blowing harder now, and people must be leaving to get back to their homes around the shore. We watched them all the night called rest, if we can safe returning. The nights for plans and children's waiting on. May those days never trickle from your mind. on your mind.
Thank you very much.
Freddie Jorgensen, everybody, beautiful song. In the year of our Lord 1806, we told from the county of Cork, and we were sailing away Denver, carrying all the bricks for the Grand City Hall in New York. She wasn't netting crabs, she was Rick for an half. Oh, how to trade with zero hold her. She was so several blasts at 27 masts, and he called her the Irish Rover.
There was Barney McGee on the banks of the lake. There was Howell from County Tyrone. There was John Carroll, Sheriff of War. Your man from the state called Malone. There was Summer Roto, drunk out the room. Wide on the trays, he was down over on his man with the hand. And a banks and a band, what a silver on the Irish Rover. So there we went, pretty little girl, I can't sail away. Very well, boy, pretty little girl, I can't sail away. Oh, there was old Mickey Coot who played hard on the flute when the ladies lined up for his head. And he was true to his skill, the sparkling quadrille and the dancer was to the and back. He was cock of the walk, you could tell the light talk. He rolled the days under and over, and they knew right away that he's never afraid when he's hit on the Irish Rover. We had $1 million pints, that's like all right, $10 million of stone. We had 3 million bales of old Danny down sails. We had $4 million of bone. We had 5 million hogs, 6 million dogs, $7 million of the bone water. We had 8 million signs, $9 a size in the hold. The Irish Rover. So very well, my pretty little girl, I must sail away. Very well, my pretty little girl, I must sail away. Sail away!
Sailor is always a bother, so life there's so lonesome by night and by day. We are board and shore, the southern shore, just about all it doubled away. All the noise, all the loud, all the punching and stout. For him it was done and over, and they knew right out when he took up his snout that he sailed on the Irish Rover.
We had sails out of years
when the beach house broke out and the shed lost its way in the fog.
The whole of the crew
was reduced down to 2 and 1 myself and the captain's old dog.
Here we go! when the ship struck a rock. Oh Lord, what a shock! It nearly toppled over.
Now we need everybody here to help us on the field now and around the pond and over in the beer garden. Please bark like dogs in a moment for us now. We'll give you the cue.
She spun 9 times around, and that poor old dog was drowned. One, two, three, now when the last of the Irish are over, so very well, my pretty little girl, I must sail away. Very well, my pretty little girl, I must sail away. One more, so very well, pretty little girl, I must sail away. Very well, my pretty little girl, I must sail away. Sail away!
Wonderful, wonderful barking, everybody. So used to do the social. What? So we put out another CD after Dance and Sing, an album called C Minor. Not many people got that one by the sounds of it. We have lots of that available. We're going to open up the gift shop any moment. But we did this song from a band called Spirit of the West and a song called And If Venice Is Sinking. And we try to get people singing along, but we were down on George Street about 15 years ago. I was helping Fred down to O'Reilly, somewhere down to the dock, one of them places. And we were singing our hearts out, and we were doing our thing, and next thing you know, this little bald gentleman jumps up on stage and starts singing with us. And because he was so handsome, I couldn't stop him. And next thing you know, he knew every word. And he was singing it right in key, like he's been singing it his whole life. And we found out his name was John Mann, the guy who wrote the song. I'm glad I didn't throw him down.
Yes.
I'm every bit capable of it, except for the haircut. He was so sweet. Anyway, we hope you enjoy it. It's called Venice and Sinking. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Jesus hangs behind the glass above Venetian doors. Window box boats, winds and flowers, French cut today. Before and you can find the smile if you nail that to his face. Jesus Christ hangs his head with grace. And if Venice is sinking,
You know how to sing it?
it is religion, and his Carissa's name is wonder. They came in that packed, creep across the floor things pillars in a buying on the floor. And the ceiling painted gold. Mary's hair is red. The old come here to bed. They're dead. And I say sinking.
Knock the roof over.
Yeah, ladies, religion, and it's grace of haven wonder. We made love on a bed that sank down to the floor. In a room that had a postcard on the door. And the readings, little man with an erection on a horse. It always leaves me laughing, leaves me feeling of course. And I say sinking.
Come on, Cobb.
Yeah, ladies, religion, and it's grace of haven wonder. And I say sinking. Yeah, ladies, religion, and it's grace of haven wonder. Up the leg of her drawers, while she was sleeping, I was peeping up the leg of her drawers. Auntie Mary had a canary up the leg of her drawers. What she to see if you know it was peeping up the leg of her drawers. Oh, Auntie Mary, while she was sleeping. Oh, Auntie Mary had a canary up the leg of her drawers. While she was sleeping, I was peeping up the leg of her drawers.
Arthur O'Brien on the fiddle, everybody. Give him a big hand.
Sure. What do you having? What's the prizes for? I see just the main button draw. Are we having that tonight? What? In 3 songs. What is the main button draw? What are you going to win? You don't know yet. An all expenses overseas vacation to Random Island, I think. Anywhere Air Canada flies. They don't go to Random Island. You're good. Anywhere Air Canada flies in North America, we guarantee you we'll get you there and back in 3 weeks. Yeah, comes with that Air Canada approval. Oh my. So I know some people like to get up on Sunday morning just to hear Fred Jorgensen sing a song.
Thank you.
And every year when we come here to Gander and we go to all the arts and culture centres across Newfoundland and Labrador, Fred Jorgensen gets up and sings this song, and it's the best thing a part of our show, next to my dancing. And it's an old song, an old Irish song that we'd always sing at an old time. And it's about a woman wearing a beautiful shawl made in Galway. A song called The Galway Shawl. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Door and more in the county Galway, one pleasant evening in the month of May, I spied a damsel. She was young and handsome, her beauty fairly the wine ran away.
Help me sing it.
She wore no jewel, nor costly diamond, no plague nor powder, no none at all. She wore a bonnet with ribbons on her. We kept on walking, she kept on talking, the Lord Father's cottage, it came into view. She saw him come in, sir, and meet my father, and play to please him. The foggy dew. She sat me down beside the hearthstone. I could see her father. He was 6 feet tall, and soon her mother. And I came to sing her. And all I could think of was a Galway shawl.
Do you know how to sing it?
She wore no jewels,
no paint, no powder, no, none at all. She wore with what? Was
they played the blackbird, the standard party, ran its glory on the foggy dew. She sang each night an Irish lennon, whilst the tears stood in her eyes of blue. It was early, all in the morning, when I took the road for old Donegal. She said goodbye to her. She cried and kissed me, and my heart ran in, but it always showed. Here we go. She wore no jewel, nor costly diamond, no peg nor powder, no none at all. She wore a bonnet with red and dollar, and around her shoulders was a Galway shawl. Take us home,
The Galway Show. Thank you so much.
Well, everybody, we're soon going to finish up, but we hope you enjoyed our music here this evening. Thank you very much. We want to thank everybody for coming down to the field here all for the whole event, and thanks for having us. Before we go, we want to introduce all the guys up here in the band. Everybody, all the way from the Goulds, on the bass guitar is our good friend, Mr. Paul Hiscock. And from Paradise, but now emigrated to Bay Bulls. Smart man. On the drums, everybody back here is Mr. Steve Adams. And again, my partner in the Navigators for the last 22 years. And from the Bjorn Peninsula, please give it up for Mr. Fred Jorgensen right here.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, the master of ceremonies in the middle here, guitar, fiddle, lead vocals from Bay Bulls, Mr. Arthur O'Brien, everybody.
Well, everybody, thank you so much for having us. It's so good to see everybody out at an event like this. The big crowd is just a sign that things are getting better and better and better. So, everybody, take care of yourselves. Stick around for that draw, and maybe you'll get a trip somewhere and you'll invite one of us or something. I don't know. Help us out now. I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be an islander. There's no place. I spent some time in New York State and I heard it off my mind. Oh, city life is too fast for me, nobody had the time. The state of lights is all that I could see. Maybe good for New York State, but I know them good for me. I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. Let's hear ya.
We has the wind on the waves that wash the sands. There's no place I would rather be
than here at Cobb's Pond in Gander, Newfoundland. In Montreal, the Frenchmen say that they own Labrador, including Indian Harbour, where my father fished before. If they want to fight for her, well, I'd certainly make a stand. They regret the day they tried to take our Newfoundland. You sing it. I'm a Newfoundlander. Why?
Leave those kids alone. All alone, it's just that. All in all, it's just that.
Cold, but shall fight for that white gold. This one for them good girls, them hood girls, straight masterpiece.
Childhood, wildhood, living it up in the city.
I got chucks on with Saint Laurent. I gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot, hot damn. Police and the fireman are too hot, hot damn. Drag him out the retirement, I'm too hot, hot damn. Say my name, I know who I am, I'm too hot, hot damn. Mad about that money, break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause uptown funk gonna give it to ya. Uptown funk gonna give it to ya. Uptown funk gonna give it to ya. Saturday night I'll be in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch.
Do 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 do.
Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 stop, hey, stop. Wait a minute, fill my cup, put some liquor in. Take a sip, sign the check. Hurry up, get the stretch. 1, 2,
Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi.
If we show up, we're gonna smoke out. Smoother than a French dry skippy. Too hot, hot damn. The police and the fireman are too hot, hot damn. Drag him out the retirement are too hot, hot damn. Say my name, you know who I am, too hot, hot damn. Mad about that money, girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause uptown funk gonna give it to ya. Uptown funk gonna give it to ya. Uptown funk gonna give it to ya. Saturday night I'll be in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 hey. That's it, get those hands together. Is that the one more you wanted? They said to do one more. Let's go. We're good. We're good. We can stop now. We can stop. We don't want to stop yet, but we don't want to stop. Okay. One more little bit. Now that the oil is on our shore, we better take the time to develop it more carefully. Else you're gonna find what could have been the answer to our poor economy and change our way of living and enjoy that fishery. Newfoundland, they're born and bred in a V1 delight. Are you singing?
Behind the wind
And the wind wants to sing. Come on! I'm in Newfoundland, they're born and bred in a V1 delight. I'm proud to be an islander, here to be the might. Free as the wind and the wind wants to sing. There's nothing I would rather be than here in Newfoundland. No place I would rather